Hello. All right. We are here. We are doing the thing. I'm a goober, and I realized after I pushed going live, I'm like, oh, I didn't fill up my water. We've been playing with the controller for multiple streams, and I haven't charged it. Because the controller is probably not necessarily dead, because usually the battery life is pretty good, but like it means it's probably close to being dead. So I plugged it in now. So at least we'll get some charge before we play would be the idea. I don't know. It's been a day. Have I done any of the things that I plan to do? No. Have I done stuff today? Yes. Well, I guess kind of. I did plan to play some Next Fest demos. I intended to set up the Minecraft stuff today. I did not do that. So, hi, Lonely. I'll fish with you. I will fish with you. Because I was kind of looking at schedule stuff and things. Because I was going to look at... You know what? Let me just go look now, just because it should all be in the same spot. Kind of just trying to balance of... Obviously, I want to make more progress with Resident Evil 4, which we're doing tonight. I'm interested to see where this goes, because I had a thought. I had a thought that we saw a glimpse of someone else, and then I realized after stream, I guess it wasn't, no, it would have been after yesterday's, like, I put it together, like, last night, so, like, it finally processed that we saw Red. So I'm wondering if it's Ada? Again? But also, I mean, story-wise, we don't really know. We know Leon's motivation for being there, but I don't know why she would have motivation to be there, so I don't know. And I'm interested to see if we end up having to fight this other dude that's in charge of the village thing, or if, like, they're just gonna keep stalking us for a while because they injected us and stuff. I don't know. I have questions and I want answers. We can stab more tonight, maybe? I'm also gonna say no one's claimed first yet, by the way. Unless if someone did and it didn't show up on my end, but... I need a fake news report for a fake congressional hearing? For a class or just for fun, or... Yeah, as in the same lady from the other game. Yeah. Because, like, I had, like, someone shot through the window which is why the dude got distracted, which is why we were, like, we made it to the end of that point of I guess that would have been the end of chapter 2, because we're into chapter 3 now. But we just saw, like, a flash of red as they went away. Because my initial thought that I don't think I voiced out loud was, like, what if the president's daughter's fine and they're also just a badass and they were able to help us? But then that didn't seem like it would be how it would be. So my thought is I'm wondering if it's Ada. I don't want to be told. We'll find out when we get there. But, like, I literally don't really... We're going into Resident Evil 4 knowing that it's called Resident Evil 4. And I knew ahead of time that some people called it President Evil. Which obviously now makes sense because we're finding the president's daughter. That was it. Like, I haven't watched the trailer. I haven't seen any of the things. So, like, I don't even know if Ada's in it. For a class. Okay, it was fun writing. I'd be writing a history of human resilience after the fall of vampires. Great. Glorious. Also lonely. Congrats on being first. When does Resident Evil stop being about Leon? Because that man needs a break. I actually don't know how many have Leon in it. I want to say maybe 4 is the last one with Leon. Because I don't think 5 and 6 have Leon. Because those are like the co-op-y ones. And 7 I know doesn't have Leon. And 8 doesn't have Leon. So I don't know. I think it's only a couple of games. A Remy redeem. We can do a Remy redeem. We can have Remy. Join me up here. Really need to cut the giant tag off. I keep forgetting. That's what I forgot to do. I was going to fill in the Mad Lib. I was supposed to do productive off-stream stuff today. Today, I slept in until almost noon. Which, obviously, like, I definitely needed to catch up on sleep. So that's fine. Like, I knew I was probably gonna end up sleeping in. I played, Uma. I did a 10 pull. My luck in Uma, in terms of pulling for things has been really lucky. And I hope it continues, that I got enough for a 10 pull, and I got special week, and I'm excited because I don't have the normal version of special week, like her just regular outfit. So now I have her fancy summer bathing suit outfit, which is really cute. It's really cute. I was like, okay, I wasn't necessarily wanting her in her bathing suit outfit for, like, the outfit, but, like, I'm like, okay, I just want her and Marzinski are 2 characters that I don't have at all, so I'm like, I just want to unlock them so I can have their story, but I'm like, also their outfits are cute, so I'm not gonna complain. So I got that, and then I did some stuff in Disney Speedstorm because there's a few more days in the current season, so I'm working on, like, the last page of races and stuff. Then I did a little ESO. And then I played some demos. I didn't play a ton. I only played 2. But Power Wash Simulator 2 is going to be a whole lot of fun, y'all. It comes out next week, something. Like, it comes out on the 20... I think it comes out on Thursday. I think it's the 23rd. And then I also played... What's it called? Placid Plastic Deck, I think is what it's called. That the devs of Placid Plastic Duck have made a game that it actually seems to have a story with it, which I didn't realize it had a story. But it's a card game, and I actually think it's gonna be really fun. So, rude, Bauhaus TwitchCon, you smell. Guys like Brit, hello! It's been a while, yeah! I know, this week is always the weird week of, like, oh, you know, so many people, like, it's like, oh, well, who do I watch? Because a lot of the people that I tend to open are at TwitchCon. So, I know it's a week that a weekend that I end up in different people's streams and seeing different people around and whatnot, because there's so many people gone or just other special streams going on. And I know I was watching a Palia stream earlier because I still hadn't gotten my last Palia drop yet. So at some point I will get back to actually playing Palia instead of just watching people play Palia. Because there's some cool stuff they've added to Palia. You can farm and have farm animals in Palia now. And I have not even checked out the Elderwood yet. Like, I need to go play more Palia. So, insane, you have so many stories. Okay. I am prepared for all the stories. I'm assuming for when you get back. Because I'm assuming you're a busy noodle. Are you going... I don't know. Were you one of the chosen people who gets to go to Sam's secret show? I kind of wish I was at TwitchCon, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm glad I went to Disneyland and spent the money there instead. Like, that was... Like, I think doing the stuff at TwitchCon would be fun, but going on a Disney trip was so many other things. One eye on your Steam and the other on work. I'm now having... The problem with being cross-eyed? Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely don't do the cross-eyed thing. That's not good. But multitasking, woohoo! Was there, got to hang out with Megs there, fun. This TwitchCon seems like not one of the good ones again. I will say I haven't really kept up with what's going on at TwitchCon. Other than... someone mentioned in Discord of... That actually might have been group chat. Someone mentioned in Discord that someone tried to assault someone else and security was not doing good or something. So I'm like, you know, maybe it's good that I'm not... I don't know. That's the thing is... I don't know, like, yes, I want to see the stream grow, but, like, also, like, the scary reality of having a bigger audience as a feminine person on the internet. I'm like, maybe that's a no. Needs to hold an event in your place looks more cozy. It is very cozy here. It definitely would not be big enough for people to be here for TwitchCon. I mean, I guess, like, if it was more location here, like, it would be, like, you know, it'd be hosted somewhere in Portland or, like, I guess somewhere in Seattle, I guess, would be the other place that would be probably, like, ready to host a big event. Hence the VTube community existence, yeah. I do think it would be cool to have, like, an actual VTuber and things like that, but I do still like doing the webcam things. Like, I do have my little VTuber, my PNG tuber that I got. So I think it could be cool to at some point even get, like, a custom one of these, which this one I got a bit ago because... Where is she? Hello? There she is. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be that big. Then I got this one before I cut my hair. So, but it is still, like, yes, it looks semi like me, but it is still one that is, like, you know, used by other people because I just got it off of Etsy, which is not a bad thing. But I do think it would be cool to get an actual something, but, like, I don't know. I like being able to have my genuine reactions and stuff, which obviously, like, depending on the kind of model you get, obviously, like, VTubing models have also come a long way of, like, how expressive a lot of them can be. But yeah, that is definitely a thing that's, like, I think it would be cool to do that, but I also, I don't know. Since I've started with the webcam, it's like, okay, I do like having that for reactions and things and whatnot, but it would be kind of cool to have one as, like, a, I don't want to say a backup, but as, like, an alternate kind of thing, for things. Like, I guess, like, that would be, like, you know, more the vibe of like chill, like simulation streams and things like that. That have more of that like pause time of things. That it could be nice to have something more tuber-esque. But we do so many story games here that it's like I don't know how often I would really use it. Because we are currently doing some Resident Evil 4, and we're also questing an ESO. But I was watching, y'all, if you have not watched Let's Game It Out's Power Wash Simulator video, they're someone who plays games but breaks games, and just them playing Power Wash Simulator, and there's just a empty pool of bodies. Like, yeah. And also, I just want to play more Water Park Simulator because it's had multiple updates since I've played, and I just haven't played it. I'm having the problem with too many games and not enough time, as per always. It's fine. The other thing I was supposed to do today that I didn't actually do was I was going to set up, we're going to do a horror Minecraft stream because that is one of the wheel spins that got unlocked. So I need to set that up. I'm opening the document that Lonely sent me. So I hopefully will maybe remember to do that after stream. So if anyone has thoughts or opinions on things that I should mod my Minecraft with, Lonely is the one who has been a wonderful goober and put together a document for me to download some things and put some stuff together and whatnot. I think that's going to be fun. I think at this point that's still going to happen on a Tuesday. I think that's going to happen not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. Rich! Ranch, welcome back for a 29th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm realizing I was in the middle of looking at something else earlier, and then I forgot that I was going to look at a thing. Okay, so... Okay, so... we could do... because I'm thinking next week that we'll do, like, one review key, and then we would do ESO or something like that as our stream that is not Resident Evil 4. And I think that should work. Because then we would still have enough time to do stuff on another day. Because the thing is, the following week, I don't know, unless if I do a stream on, like, Monday or something like that. The 30th, I have an event at the school I teach at. And then I wasn't necessarily planning to stream on actual Halloween, so... it's like at least, yeah, it's like at least 2 months. It's like so many months. Try not to bombard you with too many mods to add, so 1, it won't be too laggy or overwhelming. 2, you can have moments of enjoying the actual game of Minecraft with just some extra spooky moments. Okay. Also to make it easier on downloading and installing mods properly, I hope. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I figured something spooky, because I was trying to think, like, if we're just, like, we could also, you know, we can take the approach of, like, we're just gonna adventure around of things, or we could, like, try to build something. I figured maybe I try to build either, like, a giant jack-o'-lantern thing, or, like, try to build, like, a haunted house or something. But I don't know. I'm open to ideas on that. I have not set my mind onto, like, one specific thing with that, yet. But at this point, I'm planning that would probably be the 28th. For anyone who missed it, I know I haven't posted next week's schedule yet. I'm just kind of pondering stuff out loud, because then if you all have ideas or things you're hoping to see, you can also like chime on in kind of thing. But the idea is next Wednesday, so the 22nd, we are gonna do our annual Over the Garden Wall watch party because we have not done that yet. And we should definitely do that before Halloween. Because I figured whatever we watch on the 29th should be something spooky. I don't know if we want to watch something new or if we want to just watch other spooky things. I still haven't watched Halloween yet this year. But also, that could be a thing that we watch before the 29th. So, listen to the Over the Garden Wall soundtrack during commute, and it's been great. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. I'm saving this. I'm saving this in my Spotify. Why have I not thought about that? Yes, that is a glorious idea. What is Twitch adding? Make managing your channel easier. We're introducing 2 new roles for streamers to appoint before the end of the year. First, agents/managers to view your analytics and financial information, including earnings, audience demographics, as well as receive updates about sponsorship opportunities. Second, lead moderator. A lead mod can add or remove other mods and update your channel's moderation settings. Oh. That's kind of snazzy. I don't know, like, I don't think I will necessarily need to, like, use any of that here, maybe? I mean, unless one of you want the lead moderator role, but my first thought was, like, thinking of, like, when Dtoon does, like, Paranormal Detour stuff and has whoever the guests is, their mods join on his mod team and whatnot. So, like, for that to be something that, like, the lead mod can do, so it wouldn't have to be a thing that Dtoon had to do. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Lead mod can ban a mod. Should I let you all have that chaos? Can you imagine the utter chaos? The question is, can the lead mod ban the streamer? A haunted house could be cool. I figured you want to build and maybe explore a bit. So I was thinking maybe if chat wanted to vote on a goal for you to complete, that could be the focus. If we wanted to make you tame a black cat and bring it back. Okay. If there's a black cat, yeah, we need to be its best friend. Speaking of cats, y'all go play the Power Wash Sim 2 demo. There is not 1, not 2, but 3 cats that you can pet in the demo. And one of them is named Squeak. And it's really cute. So the train or walking to lab. That's nice. I need to, like, put these in my, like, bag so I have them with me. Because I have, you know, just, like, over-the-ear headphone-y things. And I really don't use them that often. The idea was to be able to wear them when I go to the gym and whatnot. But I really don't like earbuds. Like, these, like, I will use them if I really want to listen to something, but this is still not... I just don't like the having something in my ear or keeping in my ear. Like, it doesn't feel right. I definitely prefer these. I definitely prefer the big over the ears, but these are not fun for workout purposes. Because then they just get gross. It's like, no, that's not ideal. I know some people will work out and stuff like this. I'm like, nah. Which, granted, like, I guess I see more of the people who wear them are, like, there and they're, like, lifting weights and stuff. They're not there and doing, like, cardio. So it's not, I guess, as sweaty, but still. Ooh, Pokemon. And you know what? I'm gonna fish. And you know what? I'm gonna roll too. A 14. Okay, not the best, but not the worst. Yes, hi, Ella. Yes, you's a cutie. Yeah, I was like, now I want to, like, go search. No, I'm just gonna go type into a YouTube tab. Haunted house Minecraft. Just to remind myself that I should look at some ideas. Ooh. Okay, this is the thing too. Like, I want to get better at Minecraft building because just scrolling through stuff is like, oh my gosh, this stuff looks so cool. This stuff looks so cool. Okay. That could be a wormhole I fall down later. I got Mungo Jerry and Rumple Teaser. Fine. Also, we haven't watched Cats in a bit. I also haven't watched Wicked in a bit, which is wild. And I definitely, which it will probably be a, like, after Halloween thing. Like, the first part of November, y'all, just know that I'm going to be watching Wicked so much. I'm probably going to fall into a watching Wicked on a, like, not quite daily, but maybe semi-daily, every other day basis. Because Wicked for Good comes out on the 21st. So we're at the point it's just over a month away. We're so close. We're so close, yet so far. And a ton of aesthetic foods on Pinterest. Definitely gonna make walnut pumpkin bread and maybe maple pumpkin cookies tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I constantly forget that Pinterest is a thing. I like hyper focused on Pinterest in high school. I have a lot of boards. And through all of my, my 6 years of content creation, Pinterest is still my second highest follower account. Because Twitch here, we have, what do we have? 2,000, 200, 100, what do we have? We have, that's the wrong tab. Where'd it go? Where's my dashboard? There it is. We have 2,148 followers currently. My second place number in terms of numbers of followers, I have like 900 something followers on Pinterest. But I also used to repin a lot of fandom related things, so that's how I gained a lot of followers. And it wasn't even like intentional that I was like trying to get followers. I was just having fun repinning stuff. You're jealous of my gacha luck? I wasn't even like, I was like, I just want to get, I'm gonna try. I didn't think I got it. I wish I recorded, like, it wasn't, when I did the poll, she didn't have the fan. It said favorite star. Like, it wasn't shiny. Like, none of the things showed that I hadn't actually pulled an SSR. Then it went down the line and went rainbow. I'm like, okay, sure. Favorite stars are hard, but it wasn't like shiny or anything. It wasn't shiny or anything, and it went down the line and it was going, like, it went gold and then silver and gold, and I'm like, okay, yeah, so I got a couple more golds, and then it went SSR. I'm like, sure, I'll take it. Director with special door. Yeah, it wasn't the director. It was whatever the person in green is. Like, it wasn't, it didn't have any of the things that it was like, you definitely got a fancy one. So that was like, I was surprised that it dinged, because it already had done, like, I definitely had gotten lucky and I got, I think, like 4 golds or something. But I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I'll take a fancy one. Long shot star is 1.5 and favorite star is 5%. Okay, see, maybe I was not, I guess I wasn't remembering right what favorite star meant. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere is 100%. Okay, yeah, that one I knew. So it was like, it didn't say that, so like it wasn't guaranteed, but I guess I got the higher chance and still got it. So, I have one more follower on Pinterest. Why, thank you. I literally don't go on there anymore, but if you are looking for a bunch of fandom stuff, there's a lot of fandom things there. There's so many things. I've gotten that once, that the 10 pull got me 5 SSRs. Dang. Dang, that's nuts. Yeah, I have gotten... I was also just excited to get... I wasn't pulling for either of the summer outfits, like, specifically. I just want those characters because I don't have them at all. Like, I don't have the regular version of Special Week. So I'm just excited that I have her now so I can actually watch and read her story through career mode and whatnot. Because I didn't even have her. So I'm like, cool. Also, her bathing suit outfit is really cute. Though I think it's ridiculous that she's running races in bathing suits. But it's a cute outfit. According to your board, the last time you pinned anything was a year ago. Okay, I was gonna say, it has definitely been a bit since I've been on there. Have exactly the same number of followers on Twitch and Twitter. Huh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember how many I have on Twitter. Actually, hold on. Did I leave that tweet open? I can look real quick. How many do I have? Oh! Oh, no, that's following. I was going to say, wait, did that many? I have 411 followers on Twitter. But also, I stopped using Twitter literally almost a year ago, it seems. The last thing I posted, or I didn't even post it, the last thing I retweeted was in November of 2024. So pretty much a year ago. I do use Blue Sky, but that I think is not that many followers either. Money for the rice shower SSR banner. Is that going to be the Halloween one? Obviously, I know since we're like on the like accelerated track, I'm assuming we're going to get to the point that stuff isn't. That's a separate. Okay. Like, I'm assuming we're going to get to the point that like holiday stuff isn't necessarily happening during the correct holiday time. Like, you know, obviously we're doing the summer bathing suit event thing when it's not summer. Rice shower Halloween will start on Thanksgiving. Okay. Rice shower and Super Creek. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not really saving for anything because I do so few polls because I only pay for the like daily, you know, I have the daily check-in that I get 50 carats a day or whatever. So I definitely don't do a ton of polls, so I kind of just pull on whichever feels appealing at the moment, whether it be the, you know, the UMA or the support card one, whenever I have enough to do a 10 poll. Oh, we'll get the festival for Christmas. Okay. Out well that way. Cool. Yeah, I was like, I figured stuff might end up a little bit off. So, oh, is it the same SSS? Is that the same card that I got when I first started playing? Or, yes, it's a rerun. Okay. Because that one would be one that I would be down to pull for to try to get again. Yeah, because I really, like, that is a really good card. Like, that's a really good card, and I would love to have it, I would love to have it leveled up, because obviously I've only pulled it once, so it's only, you know, whatever the default, what is it, level 30 is the highest it can go. And that would be really nice. I also just, Goldie, do you, actually, you might know this. When is that Super Creek card gonna run again? Because that's the other one that I'm like, give me that Super Creek card, please. Because that's the other one that I don't have it. I tried to get the vodka power card and I did not get that one. So I definitely need more, I need better or just more of the cards I already have for support cards, but I wanted to at least chance one pull and see if I could get Super Creek or Marazinski to have their outfits. And I haven't decided, like, if I get enough for another 10 pull before those banners go away, I haven't decided if I'll try to pull again to see if I could get the other one or not. The resources get back to you? Okay. Because that Super Creek stamina card would be amazing to have. That one would be absolutely awesome to have because it is so good. Yeah. I'm thinking next week our like non-Resident Evil 4 like guaranteed schedule stream kind of thing. We will do a review key and then do ESO. Because I'm thinking, I don't know. I will say Monday and Fridays are going to be maybe the impulsive add extra ESO streams in, because the two big side quests we've done in Solstice have taken like multiple hours a piece. And I think we still have like 2 more of those possibly. And I would really like to get to the main story soon. So, Nutrient Discord, I want to see it. Ooh. Pretty. That's pretty. Also, the colors on the one you did earlier look so good together. Like the little just, you know, the white with the like colored pastel. Like good color choices. I like it. Yes, Ella, you're cute. Should I open the window? Have some fresh air. Oh, Japan just got it. Okay. Her character design is cute. Okay. Because do we know, like, obviously they're trying to get, like, our version of the game caught up with the Japanese version of the game. Like, does the Japan version have, like, content planned out for, like, X amount of time? Or is it just we don't know until it comes out? Yeah? Okay. Nacho fries are back? Hold on, I have to check. Hold on, I have to check. Does that mean the Decade stuff is gone, though? Because I was kind of enjoying getting Cool Ranch tacos. Nacho fries are back! Hold on, Talarian is out and about. Maybe I could convince him to bring me back to Nacho fries. I'm just sending him in all caps. Nacho fries are back. You get Taco Bell tomorrow? Clearly, yes. Thing is, we haven't even covered 25% of Japan's horse race history. We still don't have horses like Equinox and Liberty Island. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing, too, is, like, I don't know the timeline of stuff enough to know where we are of, like... Obviously, at some point, the game will reach a point where, like, it has, quote, all, you know, all the big horse people of the current state of history. But, like, I think that point is very far away. Nacho fries are gone. Yes, nacho fries have been gone for, like, not like a ton of time, but they had the... I'm trying to remember if it was gone earlier than that. They had the Decade stuff. Like, they brought back the, like, Cool Ranch taco stuff. And nacho fries weren't around during that. And we didn't have nacho fries, I think. What was the thing before that? The chicken something thing? I don't know. Whatever it was before that, we also didn't have nacho fries. So, which... My understanding of things is it's not necessarily they are, like, the Decades one definitely felt like it was a purposeful that they got rid of them for a bit, but, my understanding is it's more of a, do they have them or not, like, in terms of supplies? You had them last week? Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably, Mr. New Yorker, have them all the time. Not in a small area, but like not in a major enough city to have everything always in stock all the time of all the things. So I have not had nacho fries in months. We have not had nacho fries in months. I think the last time, I'm trying to remember. Actually, I maybe have to look back in like churro carts. I haven't had nacho fries. I think they were maybe gone for the summer. Like, they've been gone for like a bit. Like, I have not had nacho fries in a second. Yeah, in a while. It was like, I think the last time I had nacho fries, I think was still the end of the last school year. Because I don't think I had, maybe towards the end of June or something. But I didn't have them over the summer. No nacho fries crime, right? Like, come on. Please, I want the nacho fries. Oh, it's maybe been a year? Okay, I've had them since that. Like, I haven't had them gone that long. But they've definitely been gone the last, like, 2 or 3 rotations of, like, menu stuff that they've featured. They have been gone for a bit. For sure. Okay, there's Resident Evil. I say having never ordered them. Nacho fries are yummy. But they are also one of those things that is definitely like either you like them or you don't. Like, I understand that. Like, I've heard that from people. Either you like them or you don't like them. There's really not a lot of in between. So, almost got some nacho fries last night, but went to McDonald's instead. Oh, like 4 times since moving here. Yeah, that's not a lot of times. Okay. I am plugging the controller Bluetooth in. Yeah, have you had are nacho fries available in your area? Yes, Lonely needs to try nacho fries. It is necessary. Nacho fries are yummy. Nacho fries are yummy. Okay. Shall we Resident and Evil? I'm gonna say last call for fishing. Anyone wants a fish? Oh, also, if you have Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, there are new Halloween ducks. I opened it earlier and got the new Halloween ducks. So there are new ones this year. So if you haven't opened the game recently, go play on just like the base game pool with, and it's also fun. They have the base game ducks. Some of them are Halloween themed. Like the main duck is like a vampire, like it's Dracula, like it's got fangs and a little cape. Some of them changed colors. Like the blue duck with daisies is now a black duck with daisies. The duck that's Crispies that has the little knife, instead of holding onto the knife is going through its head. Which I think is funny. So Resident this evil, yes. Oh, so you're ordering stuff off the dollar menu. Okay. Which nacho fries, I guess, aren't necessarily on that menu, but they're like, the large fry is like $3 or something like that. Hi, Maleficent. Hello. You're just in time for a fish. And then we are gonna Resident the Evils. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna see what we get up to, and see, I'm interested to see if some of my questions get answered tonight. Okay. I will pause the background music. You're resident and evil. You like Taco Bell nacho fries? They are yummy. I have just been informed that Taco Bell nacho fries are back, and I looked on the app, and they are indeed back. Okay, so by my estimates, there is a Super Creek rerun that will take place late summer, early fall next year. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to wait a little bit, or maybe I'll just get really lucky and I'll get it, and I'll get it outside of that time. Because one of the last support cards I got is the whatever one that's like the horse girl with like, that's like going, ah, in the shopping cart. And that one was on a banner like a little while ago, and I got that one like in my last support card pull. So like obviously I could still have a chance. That one, yeah, like I got that one that I remember seeing on a banner. But I got it when it outside of that. Or was it Wendy? I don't remember which one. I mean, I could look. I don't remember which one it was. But I got one that I remember being on a banner. I think Jessica pulled for it. It's just on Black will be late December. Okay. I'm just gonna look real quick. Yes, yes, yes. I know I unlocked special week, so I can read her story now. It's just fun. Not what I wanted. List. There we go. I guess it's a super rare, not an SSR. I got that one, and I remember that one being like a something, yeah. And I pulled that one recently. So I just need to get more. I just need to get more support cards. And it's not like I need. Yes, there are some that I would like in terms of new cards. But also, I just need duplicates to be able to level up the ones that I have. Because the only SSRs that I have that are above level 30 are the ones that you get with friendship points. Or the ones that are from events. All my other SSRs are just level 30. Yeah, waste carrots on banners you don't want. Fair enough. Yes, Ella, you're so cute. Yes, you're so cute. Is what you're gonna spend for that, so you're excited? Nice. Yeah, I just want to get more. I just want to get more support cards. But also, it's like when there's a banner when both the when both the characters are on it, that I don't have either of them, because that is really the thing that is like, obviously the gameplay for Uma is fun, but also like one of the things that has made me spend as much time with it is reading all the stories and stuff. So, all right. Well, if you happen to be watching in the future, welcome on in. We are going to Resident and Evil. We left off in chapter 3. Yeah, continue. It was like, yes, yeah. Okay, yeah, chapter 3. The thought I had since the last time we played it, is when we were in the, like, village leader's room, whatever, someone went past the window and shot them, and all we saw was a flash of red. So I don't want this answered, because I actually don't know, because I didn't even watch the trailer or anything for this game. The thought I had is, like, I wonder if that's Ada, because Ada was in, the second game with Leon, and I'm wondering if for some reason she's here, but also, like, I don't know what her motivation to be here would be.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch.
We did get the bolt thrower, which I am open to, like, actual tips and help on like, I don't know when I want to use that, but I figured, like, that is useful to have. But we are gonna continue on our merry way. Because our current objective is we're still trying to reach the church, right? Yeah, we're still trying to reach the church. Because we made it through the town hall after the tower fell over, which, oh, that's actually interesting. Y'all, did you notice this? The tower isn't on the map anymore. Like, the map updated that, like, the outline of it is there, but it took off the actual, like, you know, filled in spot where the tower would be. I didn't realize it did that. So we're in theory heading towards, but I'm assuming based on how many skulls were in the town hall, I'm assuming there's probably some skulls in the church. Oh, I love video game logic with candles. I love video game logic with candles. I'm like, yes, all these candles are lit. All of them are standing perfectly upright, and none of them have already burnt out. Oh, that one doesn't have... Okay. There's one. I also definitely hear zombies around the corner, and I don't know if I'm ready to start shooting things yet. That indeed be the church. Oh, the graveyard is in front of the church. That's interesting.
I made it.
You did. Okay. Let me... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna have to go through... I'm gonna have to go through the graveyard. Maybe I can just go around him? I don't know. I understand that in this game that we could... Oh, you're gonna notice me? Boo! I was gonna say, I understand that I can shoot everything, but I kind of wish some of it was a little bit more stealthy. Though it is very satisfying to just smack him in the face. That is very satisfying. There's another one. I hear them. Maybe? Thought I heard someone else call out. That is definitely a big raven. Fun. I'm sure it's totally safe to just walk into this church, right? Can we? Oh, we can. I kind of expected it to be locked. Oh. That's gonna be locked.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Okay. So we're definitely gonna need... Looks like something to go here. Yeah, because that's not... Those aren't gonna work there. We are missing a key item. So we're gonna have to go find it. Oh. Aha! Oh. This feels like... I guess the church is maybe its kind of own little area, but this feels like really close to the last save point. But I guess... No, I guess I wouldn't have had the key for it. I was going to say maybe I should have been able to use the church... Not the church. The townhouse one sooner. And that would have been the save point for that part of the story, but that doesn't make sense because we didn't have the key yet. That definitely says something. I don't know what, but it definitely has words on it. We obtained a file, okay? Oh, this is what the small keys are for, aren't they? We've found multiple drawers and chests and stuff that we haven't been able to do anything with, and I bet that that's what these are for. Yellow diamond. Okay. I still don't understand why we're finding all these treasures and stuff, but I'm just gonna collect what we can. I'm assuming it's for more completion purposes than story purposes, so I'm just gonna collect what we can. Ooh, map? Lakeside map. A pest for... Oh, it's missing... Okay, it's missing letters. A pest from the outside has come for the girl. Locked her in the church and await orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with that foolish intruder. Oh, fun.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Huh. Leon, I think we're a little... I think Chapter 3 is a little early to be hoping for no more surprises when we do know that there are 16 chapters in this game. Okay. Before we drop into the abyss, let's just do a quick look-sees to see if there was anything else just out here that we wanted to see first. Before we continue on. Ah, there's a blue thing. Grave robber. Those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Won't someone, anyone, destroy the emblems engraved upon their tombstones? Okay. Elegant headdress? Huh? Okay, key items and treasures. There we go. Oh, it's for selling only. Okay. Can be inserted into certain treasures. So, okay, maybe that's a thing of, like, some of these can have stuff inserted. Inlay gemstones. Gotcha. Okay, so that's 7,000 is not too shabby. Loot. I am happy with loot. Homework for the night is done. Yay! Oh my gosh, not the testicle deer quote. I hope we get the next Scarlet Hollow chapter soon. Like it's approaching the point that we're gonna get it soon. I'm gonna be patient, but also it's been forever, and Slay the Princess is made this one be delayed. So I'm being a patient bean, but also excited to know what happens next. Okay. I just want to see if there's anything over here. I also wanted to see... We had a quest thing about destroying the... You know what? I bet in the original that was a loading screen. Is why we have to push that. We can't just push the doors open. What were we supposed to do? We're supposed to destroy the... We need to find more snakes. Okay, those traitors' twins should not be allowed to rest in peace after joining that evil cult. Destroy the tombstone emblems in the church. Okay. I don't know if I know... which ones those are. Like, I'm assuming they're in the graveyard. Treacherous twins. I don't know, the fact that some of these have like a... Is that the emblem? Some of them don't have one in them. Like the circular thing. I don't know how we tell which ones are the correct ones. The fake news? The fake news of what? Fake news about Scarlet Hollow things? Yeah, because we would have had the next Scarlet Hollow chapter probably already if they didn't pause to finish Slay the Princess first, which I'm fine with. Because Slay the Princess is an absolutely amazing game. Oh, making fake news. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm putting that together. Yes. I'm guessing, Lonely, you finished writing your fake news? Okay, actual question. Does anyone know what this grave robber quest thing is supposed to be? Traitorous twins. Like, is it something I should have already seen, or maybe I just haven't seen it yet? I just kind of assumed that that was in the graveyard. But maybe that's inside the actual church? Or maybe it's... something on here? Can I go through this way? No. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go down into the abyss. I'm gonna save first, though. Okay. Held a mock congressional hearing in my IBS class, and I signed up to be the journalist because I don't know if you can tell or not, I love writing. Fair enough. Okay, drop down. Whee! Spooky tunnel. Oh, maybe it's down here. There's more things down here. Okay. Fun. Oh, this just brings me to the other side of the door. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's see. Can I unlock it from this side? I can. Okay, cool. Okay. That helps. Lake. I hear someone, but I don't see anybody. That's slightly concerning. Okay, because we have to cross the lake. It's gonna be so fun. Where are they? Aha! I was gonna say, I hear you. Oh! Okay, these be setting things on fire. Why? Oh! Y'all, I was like, why is it like flicking? I have the aim assist on. Aim assist just backseated me into showing me that I could shoot that and set things on fire, and I'm okay with that. I'm like, why is it snapping to the barrel? Oh, come on. Are you gonna throw axes at me? No. I am trying to save bullets by being able to melee some of them, but... Oh. Okay, did I loot all of them? I did. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this. Not that I don't actually know. Ow. Rude. Actual question. Can I even go back to a harder difficulty? Or is it a thing that once you change to assisted, you can't go back? I don't know. I am now, like, that starting village fight is so mean. Like, I think that is such an awful, like, plan. That it's like, hey, you just started this game, like, 2 seconds ago. Fight off an entire village with very little experience and also, like, limited ammo. Because you haven't gathered much yet. Like, rude. Because, like, now it's like, I feel like I'm handling this combat and stuff okay.
They keep coming.
They do. But they're on the ladder. Aw, rude. She didn't stay on the ladder. Oh. She set herself on fire. Wasn't me. There's another one somewhere, I think. Oh, wait, no, where's the snake? There's a snake. We need... we need 3 vipers for a quest, so we need 1 more. I don't know if it only spawns 3 and we have to notice them. But we have 2 out of 3. New World expansion is going to be free with the new season. Like the last expansion they did, or like the another expansion. Okay. I will have to look at. I'll have to read that better later. They're only paid. Okay, I was gonna say I know they only did like the 1, but I didn't know if they were adding another. Oh, the one that added mounts. Oh, y'all, is New World gonna get better? I want New World to be better. I want New World to be better because I want to go fish. Because silly enough, New World is still my favorite game to fish in. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Whoa, we actually kind of climbed down a ladder. What a concept, Leon. Okay, I did get the thing in there. Okay, so let's go. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's go up this way so we can loot them. I gotta be a loot goblin. We'll be glad later when we can buy upgrades. Leon, why do you hate going down ladders? Oh, there's another one. Oh, I walked far enough that I triggered the next fight. was fun. I think there's still another one. Oh, there they are. Hi! I was gonna say, there was still another one walking somewhere. I think that board's a little glitched. Cool. I guess we'll carry on this way. It seems like it's getting a spike in popularity because of it. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, because, like, they definitely made changes that, like, a section of their player base liked. Obviously, because a section of the player base did stick around and still actively played the game and whatnot. But they definitely lost a big chunk of player base with the choices they made in having seasons and different choices. And they still keep trying to make it a PvP game. And I understand people like PvP, and I understand a lot of the content is that in there. But if they expanded and actually gave a shit about their PvE content, they would have a way better player base. Just saying. Oh. Because I feel like if you're not like a battle royale like Fortnite or something, I guess that's maybe not a good example. Like League or something. I don't know. Like one of those like, specifically PvP battle games like Apex or Battlefield or like, that kind of stuff. Then you need a PvE element to keep your player base. Like if there's other parts, like you need, if you have those other elements of like the gathering materials and the crafting, like if you're going to have that, you do have to actually put some effort into it, or otherwise it's just not going to be a good game overall. Like maybe it does like one thing okay, but that's about it. Eating up some of the free leftovers. I got it. It looks so tasty. Well, and free food always tastes better. So, yay for leftovers, especially free leftovers. Loot! Loot goblin, loot goblin. I'm sure we're going to fall for one of those explosives at some point, but the beeping is so loud and they're not very well hidden. So far we haven't been hit by any of them. Oh, there's another blue thing over there. We still didn't come across wherever the twin thing was that we're supposed to shoot. I don't know how well backtracking in this game is, or if we can. Or if you have to do those blue things along the way, but that is at least not the purpose of this playthrough. I'm gonna do them if we see them, but I am not here for like a complete every single blue mini quest or whatnot. Though they will give us rewards if we do complete them. So.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Oh. Oh. That's concerning. The thing did mention a monster. Okay, is there anyone who can destroy those blue medallions? The area is polluted by their presence and I can't bear it. Okay. So we literally just need to get rid of the medallions again like we did in the other area. That's simple enough. Map, show me where they are. There's one of them. Oh, they're all the way out there. Okay. Simple enough. We should be able to handle that. You know, a big open area with a bunch of ravens hanging around. It seems slightly suspicious. Okay, where is... Okay. Ah, there's the thing. I was gonna say, something's gonna attack me, isn't it? This is too big of an empty area for this to not be like an arena or something. That it? Just those two? Why do I feel like something bigger, the big monster is gonna come out that door? This is very sus of this big open area with doorways. And there's heavy breathing. I am very suspicious. Well, no, I'm not suspicious, but I'm suspicious of the things around me. The other things are being sus. It's fine. Hi, Cordelia. Yeah, it's a big open area that has 2 entrances that are like gate things and a big doorway. Like, this is just giving boss fight arena vibes. I am slightly concerned. Spoiler alert, the blue medallions are blue. No way. Thank you for the assistance. It's good to see you. You're a goober. No actual assistance. Unless if I do an actual question. Mediterranean, make Greek yogurt kind of dip for the pita bread. Also making some broccoli had. Yum, broccoli's delicious. Speaking of Loot Goblin, I finished collecting all the chests in the first main area of... my brain autofilled that with Animal Crossing. I'm like, that's not what it is. Assassin's Creed 2, 71 chests total. That's a lot. GG being a Loot Goblin. Pro Loot Goblining. Okay, let's reload the gun. This is gonna close once I start walking towards it, isn't it? No? I don't know, the heavy breathing in the background is very suspicious. Very suspicious. There was also a giant axe on the floor. I do not have whatever key it wants. At least not yet. Okay, also, where was... Okay, it's still down the ways farther. I want to make sure... Oh, there's one over there. I was going to try to shoot these... blue medallion things. Okay, also it keeps... Okay. The orientation is confusing, but it makes more sense for it to be that way, but also it's like, okay. Because it does your current orientation, so it's behind me. Ah, there it is. Please don't make this start a boss fight. Okay. There's one. I don't think... Yeah, we haven't made it to the other ones yet. Yeah, game auto-saving, lots of ammo and healing. Nothing... Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about this. Oh, purple flame? Merchant? Maybe? Wasn't that a thing? Didn't the merchant have the purple flames? Loot! Oh, we can climb up things. Fancy. Alright. Spooky tunnel. Spooky tunnel. Through the mountain. I was right. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't the merchant have the purple flames by him?
Break's over, I suppose.
Okay, what do we got? Oh.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
What is this? Merchant tip. Get cash back. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust. Why not sell them and spend the extra cash to upgrade the weapons you do use? When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you'll get almost all the expenses you put into it back. There's no catch, mate. We're just rooting for you. Okay. At this point, I don't really have a gun. I haven't used the bolt thrower yet. But I'm kind of saving that as our, like, well, if we happen to run out of ammo of everything else back up. Like, and the shotgun we used for, like, the more bigger dudes, like we did that for the chainsaw dude, is kind of where we're at. But we mainly just been using the handgun.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Tune up.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
It does, but we are okay with it for now. I kind of want to upgrade the ammo capacity so I don't have to reload as many times. Reload speed doesn't feel awful, and I don't fire very fast, so increasing the rate of fire doesn't really seem like worth it. This is for selling only, so I'm going to sell that.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
We need to sell the Viper. We need one more Viper. I'm hoping I can find it. I'm assuming I've probably missed it already.
Well done, stranger.
Okay. There's one thing they changed about the merchant from the OG RE4 that you don't care
Molding a
for.
weapon to suit your
Oh.
specific needs.
What did they...
Thing of
Do they have more lines of dialogue or something? What'd they change about it? Or is it an appearance thing?
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I mean, I could craft bolts with my knives, but I like having the knives as knives. But I mean, it could be good just to have the recipe just in case.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I'm gonna see if we can finish another one to get that gun, though. We need to finish another...
Anytime.
Which is why we need to finish that Viper one, or finish something else. If anyone knows where the third Viper is, I am okay with being told where that is. Because that would be kind of snazzy. Hexagon piece. Oh. That's probably a key item and useful. Maybe that's what goes in the church door? Possibly? Hi, Looney. Are we dying repeatedly? No.
Nothing but the
We,
final
like, since
wave.
we made it past that, like, first village battle, I think we've, like, died once. Was, like, dying to the chainsaw dude that I, for some reason, thought was a generator noise. I think is the only time we've died. Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I can change it back to the harder difficulty, but... I don't know, it's maybe an okay vibe at this difficulty. So... No, I didn't, because I'm a goober and I got distracted. CT, you need to pick which book we're starting in. Did you miss anything? We have made it to the church. We have made it, well, we made it to the church, but the church is locked. So we have now gone past it and we found a map and we're being told to cross the lake. So we're not in the church. We are currently in chapter 3, if that helps at all. Normal one? Okay. Fall off. Eat it without having to bend down for it. Tell me a book. It slid off the top of the... There we go. Like, I don't have to climb underneath the desk. It slid off the top of the tower of drawers I have. Feels like something a hobbit would eat. Fair enough. Okay, this one feels... the print of this feels huge after doing the D&D book. Okay, so CT... yours is an adjective. And Looney, yours is, it says person in room. It does denote female, but also feel free to ignore that. Ranch, yours is an adjective. I'm also Goober. I forgot to fill in. I thought about it earlier today and I totally forgot to fill in the Mad Lib. Okay. The one after that is a noun. The Loonies is a person in the room and Ranches is an adjective. Jack Skellington. So you're saying Jack Skellington is in the room? First thing that came to your head? Sure. Works for me. Sexy. Oh no, is Jack Skellington sexy? He's not, but he's welcome. Okay, lonely. Yours is a noun. When you upgrade the ammo capacity in the remake, you don't... Oh, when you upgrade the ammo capacity in the remake, you don't get a refill of ammo, is what you don't care for. So essentially, so in the OG, you would upgrade it and you would essentially get a free refill of ammo. Why would they take that out? That's nice. Crochet hook. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to look, and we're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. No call him Bone Daddy for nothing. Fair enough. You could wait until the gun was empty in the OG and then get a full clip after. That is a cool thing. Why would they... I guess maybe that was, like, not supposed to be that way in the OG. I don't know, but that'd be nice.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
He says I smell. Rude. Okay, so I guess... Leon, why are you so against using ladders properly? I do not understand. Shooting range. Why is there... What?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice.
Yeah?
There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
A mini game of a shooting range was not something I was expecting. Oh my god, it's got a gotcha. Token machines. You can use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold tokens you use, the greater your chance to get a rare charm. Why is there gotcha in Resident Evil? What? What? I wasn't aware that Resident Evil 4 was a gotcha game. I also don't have any tokens. Target practice rules. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited and it's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for a chance to win a magnificent prize. Okay, the token machine. Okay, you can destroy several targets at once by shooting nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Be careful, shooting a sailor will deduct points from your score. Okay. Some targets cannot be destroyed with one shot. Shoot it. as many shots as it takes until they break. If certain conditions are not met, bonus targets... Or if certain conditions are met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from game to game. I mean, clearly we got to give it a go, right? Is this why we need to upgrade our rate of fire on that gun?
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Don't shoot the sailors.
Superb shot!
I suck.
Reload!
No, come on.
Shit.
No!
And that's the game!
Oh, okay, I gotta get better. Okay, that was really fun. I got an achievement for completing a game at the shooting range. Okay, that's actually really fun, though. I'm so bad at it. Okay, hold on. Let me try. What are my controls with? I don't know what my controls on keyboard are.
3, 2, 1, begin!
I gotta try this with keyboard.
That's it!
I have so much of a better shot.
Reload!
R, cool. Okay. Maybe I should just be playing this with mouse and keyboard, y'all.
That's the stuff! That's it!
No, I missed one.
That'll do it!
Boo. Okay. Wait, okay, we gotta see if we can get a gold. Can we pro for a horse girl now? Totally.
Forever, eh?
Okay, let me see. Let
3, 2, 1.
me see if I can get better.
Beautiful.
Okay, there we go. I hit the actual fancy target. No, come on, hit him.
Superb shot.
Okay.
Reload. That's the stuff.
Oh, come on. Hit it. There we go. I didn't hit the fancy target, though. No!
That's it.
No, I missed those last two.
That's the game.
It's fine. Is this the rest of the game now? Yes. I got 2 out of the 6 of the fancy things, apparently. Yeah, what do you do with a drunken sailor? Yeah, exactly. Install arcade games in Hell Zones. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more try.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though. 3, 2, 1, begin! Beautiful! That's the stuff! You're an artist! Reload! That's it!
No, I missed the last one.
Do it.
I did get S rank though. I only missed that last one.
Allow me. We got a real deadeye on our hands.
Okay. That was fun. We could do the other ones, but I just wanted enough to be able to do... What do we get? Charms. Charms can be... Oh, it's the case. This is how you get to the stuff to decorate your case. Charms can be swapped out via customized case. Okay. 40% off resources. Oh. Maybe we should try to get some more points. Before the reload, why would the sailor be running back and forth in front of the fire? It's unrealistic. I don't think they're going for realism. Okay, we gotta try the other ones. Just out of curiosity. Is it the same pattern? Or is it gonna be a different pattern? Different pattern. Oh, this is not what I expected.
You're an artist, mate. Oh, beautiful. Superb shot. Reload.
Okay. Oh, he spun! Rude!
That's your lot.
Okay. Okay, now that I know it's gonna spin and realizing that I didn't realize what kind of gun we were using. This is so fun!
Alright, 2,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Begin. Oh, beautiful. Superb shot. You're an artist, mate. Reload.
Okay.
Double kill.
No, I missed that one.
And that's
I
the
missed that
game.
last one. 3 of 10. Where are you all seeing the other like skull targets? Am I like just not? I don't think I'm seeing them.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Begin. Double kill. Very good. Brilliant.
Or do I just gotta get these double kills and stuff?
Beautiful.
It said 2 of 10. But I don't remember seeing any other ones. No, I missed them. There's one there.
Artist, mate.
Nope, I got one of the sailors. I was trying to shoot the behind one. Huh.
Targets don't just stick around forever.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Begin. Double kill. Oh, beautiful. You're an artist, mate.
Okay.
Incredible.
No, I keep missing that last one. About 5,000? Yeah, cool. Okay, I was just trying to get the gold one. Okay.
Do come again, stranger.
I mean, I guess we could have saved the gold up to be able to get a guaranteed better one. Leon with rocket launcher. Rare. 20% off the rocket launcher. Okay. Clearly, we have to have a go at the third one. I'm using for something taking place in rural Spain. Yeah, we don't, is that, are we in Spain? I don't know where we are. Leon, status update. I got a good score in this shooting mini game they have here. Leon, the girl could be dead. Yeah.
Rely too much on a single weapon. 3,
Oh, this one has 2 weapons? Oh, no.
begin.
Oh, shit, I suck. Oh.
Friendly fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's back here.
Double kill. Incredible.
Oh, see, now I don't want a double kill.
Reload.
Okay. Oh, I missed the good target on that one. No, I missed. Oh, I did friendly fire because I'm using the wrong gun. Oh, that one's hard. That one's hard. Okay, we got... Okay. We're gonna try that again. Apparently a 99-cent bag of frozen broccoli is 99 cents because it's mostly stock. Boo! Cap Girl kills innocent sailors. Not on purpose!
3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, come on. Hit them. Okay, then this I gotta swap to... Because that one's too far back.
That's the stuff.
Where's the other one? Oh, I gotta reload already because I suck. Got it. No, I didn't get the double kill.
Double kill.
No, okay. Okay, that target doesn't stay there long enough for you to double shoot it.
You're an artist, mate. You missed.
I missed. I did miss.
That's the game.
I think I did better. B. Okay.
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry.
Oh, you have to get to 8,000 to get the gold on that one? Ooh, yeah, no. Okay, we get the idea. Okay, I think for general moving though, I think I am gonna stick with controller though.
You're leaving already?
Can I put that in there?
If you have to.
No, I have to use 3. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. Not what I expected to do tonight. But I was easily entertained for the moment.
Take a look.
Okay, but now we can put some customized chains on our briefcase because we're
Something found to
fancy.
catch your eye. Welcome. What can I interest you
So,
in? That cash in your next time then.
didn't one of them say something about resources? 40% off resources. Okay.
Welcome. What you see is what
Okay.
I've got.
We also didn't actually upgrade anything. I think I am gonna do this increase
A
the ammo
well-tuned
capacity.
weapon. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice.
This is the main gun I'm using. So I'm also gonna do the reload.
This kind of work is a pleasant travel.
Cool. Snazzy. Let's save. Because we can. And now let's drop into the abyss. Fun. Okay, because we are trying to cross the lake. Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't go to the right place for these blue medallions or what's going on there, or if I'm just not there yet. I guess we will find out. Looney! Looney, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. You playing the mini games because you don't want to be scared? No, I am okay to be scared. I'm realizing I must not have saved. I'm realizing that didn't do a scare alert. That should have been a scare alert. I'm sorry that was not a scare alert. It still made me jump because I was like, what was that? It should be a scare alert. I must have not saved. I must have not. Let me load the page and save again, I guess. I maybe swapped it. Yeah, it's swapped, but I guess I'm going to resave. Okay, it should be scare alerts now. I must have forgotten to push the save button to make it save that I swapped alert profiles. That was still a funny contrast. Fair enough. So sorry, Looney, that was not a jump scare, but it still confused me for a second. So. It's fine. I am not opposed to being scared. This game has just been a lot more action-y than scary. It definitely has its spooky vibe, though. Sure, why not? We have a key. Let's use it. Brass pocket watch. Fancy. Let's maybe just go sell that? I guess there wasn't anything we necessarily needed. That we were gonna get immediately, so I think we're okay. Oh no, I definitely don't want to swim in zombie infested waters. No, no, thank you. That does not sound like a fun thing to do. Okay. Resident Evil 4 isn't the scary one. That's kind of what I've noticed. It's had its couple moments where I had like a, you know, a little bit of a jump scare. We're also not that far. We're still in chapter 3. So like there's some opportunities, but this game is definitely feeling more action-y with the fact that we like basically have to shoot everything. So, yeah, if you want scary, play Resident Evil 7. I have not played 7. I have played 2, 8, and now 4 because I, for some reason, am not playing these in order. Well, come on in. It's good to have you here. Yes, task failed successfully. Exactly. Leon wants to swim. I am not Leon, though, and I do not want to swim. But if I'm controlling Leon, I guess I have to make Leon swim. It's terrifying to child me. Well, yeah, that would make sense. The fact that the fact that I am not opposed to playing horror games now is still weird to me as someone who was, like, scared of Anastasia as a child. Not like Anastasia the person, but like the movie Anastasia scared me as a child. Cool. All right, Leon. How's your swimming? We jump in? No? No, you don't want to go for a swim? I mean, I can't blame ya. I can't blame you for that. Okay, I was just making sure we didn't miss something over there. Okay. I'm trying to remember that where we're trying to do that little... I would like to get a couple more items from the blue quest to be able to get that other gun. Okay. There's definitely something falling in the water. Okay, I guess let's go back up. We go up and around? Maybe we could go up and around. Okay. Yeah, let's not go in the creepy waters. I'm also... Okay, actual question. When Leon does his dramatic... Ooh, let's not knock the controller on the floor. When Leon does his dramatic door opening, was that like a loading screen in the original game or something? Because it very much feels like this used to be a load screen. It was a good spooky one. It was more grounded. RE4 was designed as more action-oriented game on purpose, so RE7 was nice to see them go back to horror. Yeah, this definitely feels more like a action game than a horror game, which I'm fine. Like, that's fine. It's still fun so far, so, like, it's just not exactly what I expected, but also I didn't... the things I knew about this game coming into it. I knew a lot of people like RE4. I knew some people called it President Evil. And that was about it. Well, I knew you played as Leon. 5 and 6 did overdo it. 6 was ridiculous. I don't think I've seen... I know those are like the multiplayer ones. I haven't seen anything of those ones, though. 4's balance of action... Okay, still like 4's balance of action and horror. 5 and 6 went too far into the action direction for my liking. Okay. I don't know, but door cutscenes were a thing in 1. Not sure about 2 or 3. Okay. No opinions on Resident Evil, as I've never played nor seen playthroughs of any of them. So, Leon's pretty neat, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say, I guess if you want some context of backstory of anything, we played Resident Evil 2 Remake. Was that last year? Or was that 2 spooky seasons ago? I don't know. There's not a playlist on the VOD channel somewhere. Not door open ones, just, okay, regular load screens between chapters. Okay. Ooh. That's a castle. That button.
Damn. Look at the size of that.
That's cool looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
They be dumping a body. Oh!
What the hell was that?
We're not going swimming. We are definitely not going swimming. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not going swimming. Nope, I'm good. As a big fish, yep. I think 8 was my favorite in terms of pacing and mix of action and horror. I really liked playing 8. I really liked playing 8. I would like to replay 8 at some point, but I don't actually own it. I was playing it through a friend's Steam library, and with the changes that Steam made to library shares, I don't have access to it. How many Resident Evils are there? 8 are released. 9 is coming soon? I don't remember. We have a release date, right? I remember seeing the trailer at some point, but I don't remember when 9 is coming out. Dollhouse was a doozy. Really nice. Yeah, it was so cool. Like, my only bummer moment in 8 was when you're in, like, I don't remember his name. The last dude's thing. And you make your all the way up to the top, and then you fall all the way down to the basement, and then you have to climb again. That was too much. I'm like, no, we didn't need to fall down and do that again. There's 1 through 8 with some others. Okay, there's some spin-offs and side games. Okay. Yeah, I would love to play 8 again. That was a really fun experience. It was spooky. It was my first Resident Evil game that I played. I know, I'm playing things out of order. I've seen a playthrough of Resident Evil 7 like 6 or 7 years ago, so I had a general gist of who people were. But I want to go back and redo it now that I have a better understanding of how the puzzles work, if that makes sense. Oh, excuse me, because it's been a bit since we've played 8, so I don't think I would remember all the solutions or anything. But Leon, what are you... Leon hates going down ladders. Leon will climb up ladders, but he will not climb down ladders. Also, the other thing with this, like, I could see myself replaying this game to go look through for all the things, because there's so many things that I'm like, well, we didn't find that. We didn't find the key for this. We didn't find the key for this thing. We didn't, you know, there was this thing that we didn't have a lock for. Like, there's stuff that definitely seems to be unlocked maybe later. I don't want to know. I'm just speculating out loud. If we want to do an exclamation point AQ. When low on boat fuel. Okay, the boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. Okay. I don't know where either of those locations are. I did see... Okay, there is a blue one down there somewhere. Okay, there's an autosave. Hold on, I want to go back. Can we drop down? We can. Kind of surprised there's... Ooh. There's not... someone hanging around here? Kitchen knife. Oh, we're out of room. Let's craft something. Now will it fit? Now it fits. Okay. Now we're like really out of room though. Huh. Maybe we should just make some shotgun shells. I haven't used the shotgun a ton. But if we need it, it would be nice to have more. And then that would just clear up some space. Cool. Loot goblin, loot goblin. There's also a music track in one version of Resident Evil that is very glitched and makes weird brass doot noises instead of scary basement music. Okay. Okay, so
Come on. Fill the tank when you're done.
So I would have to go find the fuel then. Okay. I was also looking. Where is it? No. I am directionally impaired. Okay, it's supposedly in front of me. Actual question. Y'all see the blue medallion I'm supposed to be shooting? Because it's supposedly here. Maybe I need to go down here to be able to see it across the way or something? Aha! It's underneath. Okay. I'm like, I don't see it anywhere. There we go. It's like, I'm literally standing where it's marked on the map. Okay, we're supposed to get fuel from somewhere, so maybe here? Oh, what's this? Oh, I have a thingy. We're still missing one, though, apparently. Or maybe two? Yeah, okay. Loot! Ooh. Ooh! That's the thing that we can use to craft. Let us make a concoction, shall we? Cool. More health. Kitchen knife. Snazzy. I didn't buy that recipe to be able to craft the bolts, but I think I still want them to be knives. Was it in here, was it? No, I guess we gotta go back up. It listed a couple locations, but I actually don't know where that is. So. Yes, no. No, I have two. There are two. Alright, let's go back this way.
Looks like there's something over there.
Well, that's so specific and helpful, Leon. Uh... Yeah, I don't... I don't know where we go to get... I know it said where to go get the fuel and stuff, but I don't actually see where that is. I guess let's go this way and see if this leads somewhere else. Maybe we have to venture farther away and then come back. Where is this? Fish farm. Ah, okay, I see. Because I hadn't... Boat fuel, there it is. Okay, I was like, I hadn't gone far enough for that part of the map to be there. Oh my god! Well, thank you for the bits! I appreciate you! I am awake! Okay, good to know that the scare alerts are actually saved on right now. You got a scare alert this time. Yes, you did. Let's... Yeah, uh-huh. You did do that. Cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Oak to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Pretty sure I still remember this game in and out. I played it 7 times in a row when I got it. Nice. Replay it soon for Halloween. Yeah, we like to play something spooky in October. And this, I don't know if this is quite scratching the itch of spooky, but it is something different. And I do like it. But I don't know if this is actually 100% scratching the I want a spooky game. I do still want to replay Little Nightmares. I have to get the remake. It's fun so far. Is it scary at all? I did that's what we did last. Was that last year? We did Dead Space last year. Dead Space is a lot of fun. We've done... My first scary game was Little Nightmares. And then I was absurd. And I did it for charity things. But I played Outlast the following year. We did... Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 8. Well, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 2, Dead Space. We still need to play Soma. We did the Outlast DLC. Yes, we did. That everything? Oh, we did Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I'm not gonna play 3. The Resident Evils that we've done. So we've got 4, 2, and 8. Dead Space. I do have the second Dead Space. We could technically play that. I do still want to play Soma. And I've played Outlast and the DLC. Alien Isolation. Yes, we have part of a playthrough of that. Maybe we need to play some Alien Isolation. We were kind of saving Alien Isolation. For anyone, if any of you doesn't know, anytime either of these goals are filled, it is not a singular stream goal. It is just a continuous rotating goal. Anytime either of these are filled, we spin a wheel, and sometimes we do a scary game stream just outside of Spooky Month. And currently we've been playing through Alien Isolation, which has actually been a lot of fun. We are playing Resident Evil 4 because 1, it was gifted to me by a goober. 2, a goober redeemed it as a channel point redeem. So I have heard good things about mouthwashing. I don't know if I understand what the vibe is other than the art looks very spooky. I did play the remake. I did play the Dead Space remake. I do have the Dead Space 2 original, because obviously they haven't made a remake of it. Hello Kitty. I mean, we could play Hello Kitty. I do have that. Oh, right. The Pumpkin Panic again. Yeah. And see if we could do better now that we kind of understand the mechanics of that. I feel like I would want to watch my VOD back on it before I play it again, though. because I want to remember, like, I do remember, like, we have to get the balloon from the clown and stuff, but that's about it. To, like, remember, I would want to watch my VOD back and make notes of what the order of things are. Mouthwash, and people get drunk as fuck off of too much mouthwash, and there's a guy named Jimmy no one likes. Okay. I don't know, I'm kind of almost like, I am enjoying playing this game, but I'm also kind of feeling like maybe we should swap and play something that is, like, spookier for spooky month. I heard you come in. You closed the door too loud. And this is not spooky enough of a game. This is a action game set in a spooky environment. This is as good as best as it would be. Mouthwash is about shitty men and evil corporations in space. Cool. It could get spookier later, but still very action first. Okay. What time is it? I mean, just saying, if we wanted to be really impulsive, we could just swap to Little Nightmares. It is a Saturday stream, which means we can go as long as we want. We could impulsively go do a run of Little Nightmares right now, and in theory, still actually do it in one stream. If we want to be impulsive ADHD distraction. But also, I have questions about this game that have not been answered yet.
Shit. God
We were asking to be scared. We got our answer.
damn it.
Ask and you shall receive. Rude. Rude game. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Melee them. Oh, Leon, please go farther away from them. Melee. R2. Did that actually work? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, hi.
Out of the way.
I hear another one. Oh, come on. I gotta reload. Your head is not attached. You should not. No. Ah! Rude! Rude, 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 rude. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, we're awake, y'all. Leon, I am sorry. That was. I love that the money like floats. The money floats up from their body. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. We were asking to be scared, and the game answered us. We got our jump scare. We got our jump scare that I was not expecting. Rude. Also, the timing of that. Oh my god. Us stopping and talking about wanting to be scared, and then... Fine, game. Fine. You have our attention. Okay. We're supposed to be heading across the way. Okay, we have the other three medallions to shoot. And also... Speaking of medallions, also the boat fuel to get. Alright. There's 3 of 5. Basically, I'm trying to specifically do this one because I think I missed the snake. Actual question, if anyone knows where the third snake was, I think I missed shooting a snake. Or maybe I just haven't encountered it yet. Oh, speaking of snake. Oh my god, the game Ask and I Shall Receive. There's my third snake. Okay. I was gonna say, I just want to finish another one of the quests so then we can maybe get that other handgun. Okay, clearly the game is telling me to shut up and just play the game because my answers are right in front of me and I just need to actually progress. Fine. It's fine. Okay, no, I can't go through that way. Is it out and around then? Must be out and around. Okay. He's gonna try to get up there to that barrel. Where? Oh, where are you? Rude. Okay, let's go this way. See where this goes. No, that must be our get back out of here spot. Okay. Never mind. We'll go back down. Leon, please tell me you're gonna actually go. No. Leon, why do you hate using ladders? Like, you're gonna sprain an ankle. Just use the ladder. Where are they? I hear you. Aha! Hello.
Next.
I hear more of them. Where are you? Oh, there's another snake. Okay, so there is more than 3 snakes. Oh. Hold on. Go. Okay. Hold on. Cool. Okay. He's on the ladder. Exactly. Why are we shooting snakes? Because I have a quest to sell 3 snakes. And also they're worth like 1,000 of the monies. So, worth a bullet. Okay. Goodness. Okay, we are awake. We are awake. Impulsively, I'm not opposed to changing games, but also I am also having fun playing this one, so like I'm also not opposed to just staying with this. Like, the impulsive brain is always going to be the, ooh, but what if we do this? Oh, but what if we do this thing? And I can't do 10 things at once, so I just need to accept that I'm having fun with this, and I just will do other things later. We'll do other things on other days. I hear a detonator. There it is. There you are. Where's the other ones? Oh, you! Excuse me, you don't have a head. You should not be able to continue after me. You don't have a head. Rude! Okay. I think I hear another detonator somewhere. Not quite sure. You need to eat food. Food is an important thing. Definitely make sure you nom some noms. Speaking of noms, Talarian did just hand me a snack wrap. So maybe we be distracted and nom some noms. Okay, where is... Okay, the other one's over here somewhere. I was gonna say, there's 2 more medallions around here somewhere. Oh, we almost ran into that. Oh, that was so insanely close. Ooh, we almost exploded. Okay. I passed it, question mark? There's a chest over there. Over here? There's a medallion somewhere that I'm supposed to shoot. If anybody actually sees it, feel free to help me see it. Because there's supposedly a medallion around this location somewhere that I'm supposed to shoot. Huh, okay. Play Summer of 58. I've heard that one's pretty spooky. I don't know if I know too much about it. 2 hours of stream? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should actually do a wiggle break then. Time is soup. Yeah, I want you to run into a tripwire out of curiosity. But wait for yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I'm curious as to what actually happens if we run into a tripwire. But we haven't organically accidentally done that yet. And I don't really want to do it on purpose. But I also want to know... Ah, there's the battalion. I was going to say, it's got to be around here somewhere, because it's marked here on the map. Okay, there's 4 or 5. Hey, there's the other hexagon piece we need. Or well, we might actually still be missing one more. There was 2 empty spots, but that would complete the loop of it at least. I also don't know why we need them, other than it is a thing that I know where to put them. Alright. Sure we're reloaded. Chicken egg! Chicken egg, chicken egg. Okay, we are very much full on inventory. Do I have to? No, that just goes into... Cool, I was gonna say...
I'm talking about.
Please don't tell me I have to make room for that. I'm gonna take the chicken egg because I can. And I can go like this. Yeah! Alright, this place is gross. Let's get out of here, shall we? Yeah, we have stepped in so many bear traps. Which is ridiculous. Because, like, those are the things that are more obvious that I should be able to be avoiding versus the tripwires, in theory. Very short horror game, but if you want a scary one, it's a good one. Okay. Yeah, Leon has a second briefcase for all of his important shit. Exactly. I mean, literally, though. That's essentially what this is. Okay, there's one other medallion to shoot. Loot, goblin, loot, goblin. Ooh, small key. Yes. Now that I understand what those are for, we definitely have need for more of them. Okay. Let's go up. The 5th one is down ahead of us somewhere. Just the loot goblin in me being like, yes, we definitely, obviously, need to turn around first before we head forward to see if there's anything else. Okay, we passed it. I hear more zombie people. Oh. Where are they? There they are. I was gonna say, I hear you. Hi! Oh. Look, there's another tripwire. Okay. Yeah, I don't see... Maybe it's down below and I missed it? If any of you see the blue thing and I miss it, you are allowed to point it out. Because it, in theory, should be somewhere around here. We are, like, on top of it. So it must be below us? It must be below us since I can't currently see it. Okay. Yeah, he's got like 5 briefcases for purely for his gotcha prize. No, the gotcha prizes are hanging from our briefcase. They are decorations, so they don't have to be inside the briefcase. Other side of the wall. Okay. There's like it's here somewhere. On this. Y'all, can we just, if you have my emotes, can we get some lost emotes in the chat, please? Because this feels like a grand, glorious time for them. Down below? Okay. You jumped down on the wrong side of the wall. Okay. So, like, I gotta go back up and then... We are lost. It is fine. I hear another zombie. Where are you? I hear them, but I don't see them. Well, we're gonna jump down here and we're gonna loot this. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the something. Okay. So gross. Icky water. Hey, cool. Ah, there it is. Okay. I see it. I see it. That is so... I'm so glad that's marked on the map because I never would have, like, organically found that. I never would have found that on my own. Okay, so now we need to go back to where we were to use the boat fuel. In theory, simple enough. There you are. I was gonna say, I could hear you from so far away. Okay. Then back this direction. Snazzy. Okay. Now we should be able to go down there, but I actually am going to go up. I'm going to go up here for a second. And we're going to go back in here. If we're gonna save. Because I can. So we're going to. I also took care of requests, so let's do that.
I knew I could count on you. Got a
Snazzy.
selection of good things on sale.
Okay,
stranger.
so
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
now I could get
Don't
this.
want to know, mate.
So, actual question. Is this handgun better than the one I have? Because I just have the whatever default one that we started the
Knife
game
needs
with.
care every once in a while. Could be the difference between
Or is it not?
life
Is it
and
not worth it?
death.
Okay. I was gonna say we've already upgraded this one, so if it's not worth it, I don't want to waste time on doing that.
There's some things money can't buy.
You find the best handguns. Okay,
Anything
so
to
we'll hold
come
off
back
then.
Anytime.
Because I'm liking the handgun, and I found, like, in the other games too, I mostly just kind of stuck with the handgun. I didn't really use all the different fancy guns and whatnot. It was just easier for me to stick with one. So, since we saved, I am... Scooch back so it doesn't keep bouncing. I'm going to pause this, and I'm going to do a wiggle, and I'm going to gnaw my little snack that I got. And then we will keep going. Starter one is solid, but the best one for sure is coming up. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I like the starter one. Like, I'm not one to get a whole bunch of different kinds of styles of guns. I'm like, I will just stick with one and upgrade it. And even like I played 90% of Dead Space with the plasma cutter. Which, to be fair, I think the plasma cutter is like still like the best choice. Like we did the plasma cutter and then like a little bit of the flamethrower is like basically how we played that game. So, okay, hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing. I will leave you all with some chill music. I will, if the game will let me see Steam, there it goes. I will let you all have your fishing back. And be right back. All right. Y'all, thank you for being patient. I'm gonna ask for your patience for like a minute more or so. Cause Talarian just handed me part of a Costco chocolate chip cookie. And clearly I need to eat this part of chocolate chip cookie. So Thank you for being patient. That cookie was delicious. It's like, no, this is necessary. We're gonna take a second. We're gonna eat this. Okay, seeing you fish up Pan. I feel like I should add, make it be like Pan like the character, but then like a pan, like a frying pan, and then just the pan flag. I feel like we should have 3 different fish things that are all just pan. Which I would actually have to label them. I would actually literally have to name them 3 different things. Because fishing doesn't let you have, which is why like the cats ones are like cats 98. Because I can't have the same thing. The names have to be unique for the fishing things. Okay. I am excited to go try to cross the spooky lake. I'm going to be brave. Are we ready? This is not where I wanted to go. It's at the door, isn't it? Immediately goes the wrong way. I am so not directionally impaired. It's fine. Oh, you might want to keep an extra save here for an Easter egg possible trophy. Oh, okay. Then let me make one.
Take a look.
Cool.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
I don't know if there's a yeah, I don't know if there's a chapter select or anything. I haven't looked. There we go. Oh yeah, I think I knew that maybe. I feel like I knew that because I contemplated whether I was going to use other weapons when I did my Dead Space run. But I decided I shouldn't necessarily go for a fancy achievement on my first run of Dead Space. And now, again, we have the problem. I do like the way that Steam changed it with the family share because it makes it so, you know, me and Talarian can use each other's libraries without blocking each other from using any of our games. But I do kind of miss the old share because I can't play some of the spooky games anymore. So I need to watch for a sale and maybe get some things. You get, like with the family share, yeah, like, so it still makes, so with the family share, it still makes separate saves, like you, like it plays still like you owned the game. It oddly still doesn't share DLC, which kind of sucks, but it makes it so, like, if you own one copy of the game, one person can be playing that game. If 2 people own the game and are in the family, whatever, 2 people could be playing it. So, like, if Talarian wants to play a game from my library and I still want to be playing a game from my library, we can. Whereas before, with the library share, it was only one person can be using that library of games at a time. So, like, Bo is an awesome goober, so we could coordinate of, like, you know, I wouldn't stream a scary game from Bo's library when Bo was also going to be playing a game or be live and stuff and whatnot. Which is how we played Village. It's how we played Dead Space. That's how we played Outlast. I do own Outlast now because I had to buy it because by time we got to the point of playing the DLC stopped being shared. Because that was the big bummer of when they first made that first change. Because me and Bo would do, with DBD, we would take turns buying the DLC. But then when they changed the library share so it didn't include DLC, all of a sudden we both only owned half the DLC for DVD, which was like, ah. So I've been slowly getting some of it back, and I now have most of the DLC for DVD, but also I haven't been consistently actively playing DVD enough to necessarily justify getting some of the other ones back yet. Because I'm missing, the ones that I'm missing are like one of the Resident Evil packs. It's the ones that don't go on sale as much as the original content ones. And, well, actually, even the last original content one, I actually used Like for the one with the dogs and stuff, I've used shards in game to unlock a couple of the killers and a couple of the survivors that are original to the game. My best friend and her husband first moved in together. There was a minor argument about if they should buy separate Switches, and they did, but now they only got a Switch 2 and share it. Okay. Probably a good financial decision. Yeah, like, I think, like, for the Switch 2, like, I don't see a reason to need multiple of, like, you know, if you needed that, if you had multiple people in a household. Me and Talarian both have our own Switches. I still technically have 2 Switches because my mom was interested in having my old Switch, and then we just never actually did that process of giving it to her, and she never asked again about it. I don't know if my sister's still actively playing Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing really made it so many people needed their own Switch for stuff. The amount of people who have one Switch and share it with their children are the bravest people. Like, the amount of posts I have seen online of, my kid deleted my save file, and my kid did this and did that. It's like, why are you... I understand a kid probably wants to play the game, but, like, if I had a Crouch Goblin, they would not be playing on the same device that I was playing on. No. Absolutely not. It would be mine. And if I had the funds to get them one, then they would have their own, and they could mess it up to their heart's content. Like, no, the amount of people who've had their, like, entire islands deleted. Like, oh my god. No. Okay. Leon doesn't like to use ladders. Leon hates using ladders. Just, I don't... One of these times I want him to just, like, fall and completely crash and burn. Okay, we have the fuel. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Hold on. Before we do that, I don't know what this is, but I do have a thing that goes here. Yeah, it is still missing one. Okay. Boo! Actual question. If I was to say maybe find this secret thing or whatever, this feels like a bonus thing and not necessarily main story related. Do I need to stay in this area to find this last piece? For this random puzzle? Because I'm missing one. And now I want the last piece. Now I want the last piece. But if it's a thing, I guess if it's a thing, I can go back later. The treasure map says for the village. Which is why I haven't bought it. But I guess, like, if we're not going to buy the gun, I could go get the treasure map, too. And we'll see what it shows. Out of curiosity. I'm so sorry, Leon. I'm just making you run back and forth. You're getting your cardio in for today. True. We can always save scum if we don't actually want to keep it.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, because it says the village, but, like, it shows most of the map, so, like...
My back is killing me.
I don't know if that means, like, the entire area? No, it does mean, like, oh, sweet. It does mean the entire area. Okay. Because it said the village, so I was kind of like, I guess that is specifically Village Square, but I was thinking it was just that part. Way Shrine. Okay, actual question. Are way shrines for being able to, like, are we talking, like, ESO way shrines? Treasure. Okay, so let's go back and see if that's the treasure we need. For that. Because now I want to know. Okay. This way. Yeah? No, that's the way... No. Where this... There's a treasure in the quarry. Oh, there's a treasure out here. That's probably what it is, if anything. So let's not backtrack then. Let's go back out this way. Okay. Just tried out Cleaning Sim demo. The story behind the first job is that the parent left their kid behind for a couple of days and she trashed the house and drew all over the walls. It looks like a kid, like 10-year-old or younger. Second, to get rid of the trash, you put it in a trash bin, then tie the bag up and throw it in the fireplace. Couldn't finish the level because I had 2 things that glitched to the stairs. I couldn't get them out. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so let's go... Let's go see if I can find that treasure. I'm being distracted, y'all. The goal was to, like, at least make it maybe partway through Chapter 4, and we are still in Chapter 3. So it's fine. We're totally giving into the distractions today. Oh, right. I forgot that broke. But in theory, we shouldn't have to fight anybody else in here because we already killed everybody. Unless if people are back, or we missed somebody. Treasure? Shoot the silver thing. Oh, it's hanging? Okay. Aha! Okay, noted. Shoot silver things. How the butts do I get over there? This way, this way. Okay, that is not what I wanted, but snazzy. Okay. So, actual question. Does anyone know where the last piece of that, the hexagon? The hexagon puzzly thing? Good to make money. Yeah. And I didn't know that was a thing to shoot, so that's a good thing to know mechanics-wise, I guess. We did, I spent the thing to get the treasure map, so now I can see stuff on the map. But I want that last piece of... I want that last piece of that puzzle, but that's not what that was. So maybe I need to just keep going and it's not in this area yet? But the boat feels like we're leaving this area. Because obviously we've been told to cross the lake. Was for maps, yeah. Does anyone know where the last one of this is? Or am I not supposed to have it yet? Because the fact that we found multiple of them, but not the last one. I know it's probably just an extra thing, because it's not, like, the main story isn't telling me to do it, and it's not something that... There's not something I need from it, because I got the fuel for the boat. Not yet, okay. And I will do the boat. And I will have to be a patient noodle. Yeah, because that's the thing so far as well. Because it's like, there's some stuff that I can't tell. It's like, okay, am I just missing something? Or is it just a not yet? Have fun with the boat? Cool. Okay. Fuel! This is gonna be so safe with a creature in the water. A noisy boat in a water with a monster. Well, we are crossing the lake. Oh, no. Please tell me there's an oar. Oh, goodness. The reason we're playing this on controller is because the controller vibrated when the boat got hit, and that makes it scarier. Oh! Oh, well, we're going somewhere now. Oh! We have unlimited... Okay, we have unlimited ammo, apparently. Okay. Ah! This is fine. You good?
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
This is fine, this is fine. I love that we have unlimited harpoons. That's absurd. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's me being bad about steering, isn't it? Because we can move left and right. Alright.
Where'd you go?
Great question. Ah! Oh, goodness.
You tough son of a bitch.
Okay, come on, hit it! Hit the thing! Oh, come on. There we go. Ah! Come on, hit the giant thing in front of you, Leon, please. There we go. Oh my gosh. Leon, hit the giant monster that is right in front of you. Oh my god! Why is your aiming suck? Also, like, it's so delayed of when he is actually throwing it from when I am pushing the button. Aha! We did the thing! I got an achievement! Okay. GG. How's the random thing that got injected into your system, Leon? Hey, okay, we found an end of a chapter. GG. We found the end of a chapter. Okay. Yeah, we definitely spent longer on this chapter. 85% accuracy. Okay, not bad. 40 enemies killed. We didn't die this chapter. I mean, most of our deaths were in chapter 1 when I was trying to learn how to fight an entire village in the first 30 seconds of a game. And then we changed to assisted, and it's been better. Which I feel like after that fight, like, I feel like we could have been doing the rest of this. Like, that fight was, like, way harder than it needed to be at the beginning of the game. Amazing that the boat could even hold on for so long. Yeah, like, it definitely was taking damage. Like, it had its own little health bar, and it was definitely going down, but it did hold together, kind of. So, yeah, Leon keeps the harpoons in his butt, apparently. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh.
When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
How about no? Yeah, how about no? Oh, the boat is definitely sinking. Okay, we are officially in chapter 4.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Okay, so apparently we lost 3 hours. That horde in the village is a timed thing. If you just run around long enough, it'll end. See, someone said that, but like when I guess maybe it must be a different time limit on the different difficulties. Because the last time that I did it and succeeded, it was like way shorter of a time than I had been fighting stuff in the first couple attempts. RE8 did the same thing with their village attack. I guess it did, didn't it? Because I think I did the same thing in 8. That I started on normal, and then I think I switched to assisted. But, like, the other thing, too, is that Resident Evil does have a lot of bullet sponges. I'm not a fan of the bullet sponges with the invisible health bar that just get to live forever. That, no. So, I'm not opposed to playing on the easier ones, but, like, I almost feel like now after that, like, some of the stuff has been almost too easy, but, like, we're just here for the story, so, like, that's okay, but I think I was actually capable of playing it on normal. Our poor boat.
Won't be going anywhere in this thing.
Our poor boat. But I think I would have been actually capable of doing it on the harder difficulty. But in terms of stream, we're here for the vibes. We're here for the story. We're not here for me. This is not a Dark Souls game. We're not here for me repeatedly doing fights over and over again for hours. Also, my brain is not going to focus on it for that long, so... The original actually had adaptive difficulty that changed based on how you were doing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yes, it changes the timer, goes faster if you manage to kill more enemies. Okay, so that's probably what it was, is when I changed to assisted difficulty. I think that was also, I also turned on the aim assist thing. That was when I realized I'm playing on controller, I should turn aim assist on. And then I was getting more kills. So I probably cut a lot of time off the timer quicker because I got a lot more kills in that last run because I was actually not missing my shots. And I was actually getting the headshots. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, if the kills take time off the timer, then the speed that it completed makes more sense. So in speedruns, you see people take damage intentionally to make the game think they're bad, and it despawns enemies that are annoying. That's cool. Yeah, that's actually a cool way. That's a cool way for a game to adapt like that. Because I think we're stuck in assisted mode. I don't think I can change it. I think you get that opportunity to change it down if you die. But I don't think I can change it back up. We also haven't died since... Well, we died to the chainsaw dude, but that was it. That's the cool part about these games. They've hidden things like that allow you to speedrun. Cool. Yeah, I definitely know there's a couple of streamers who do like speedrun Resident Evil games and whatnot. I am not a person that I see myself... Like, I don't mind watching speedruns, but I don't ever see spending enough time with a game to get to the point that I would speedrun it like that. Okay. I'm going to just tab out real quick because I am going to update that our title to say Chapter 4. Because we are in Chapter 4 now. Snazzy, snazzy. Once you get the sniper and play New Game Plus... Oh, you can skip the first village fight entirely. Oh, fancy. Okay. Ew. Okay. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to walk into. One. Ugh. Well, sorry, dude. Alright. Go this way. Oh, and now we lost 3 hours of time, so now it's darker. Fun. Well, I guess we got a bit of a time skip. We apparently floated around, surprisingly did not drown, and we floated around in that boat for 3 hours. Oh, fun. Shooting zombies in the dark. Just what I wanted to do. We did successfully cross the lake, though. So now we're going... Okay, now we're going back to... Oh, there's treasure in the lake? What? Oh, and there's treasure over the... Okay. We are not swimming. We are not swimming. No. Okay, so now we're going back to working on finding the actual... We need to find the key. We need to find the key for the church so we can actually get into the church. Oh, am I really out of room? I really am out of room. Wait, did I not? Hold on, did I not complete the other... Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I didn't sell the snake. I didn't sell the snake. I forgot to sell the snake for the other quest. Because we got the thing from completing the medallions that I forgot to sell the snake. It's fine. Mix your reds and greens. Well, we could ditch one of these snakes because I only need one of them. Okay. Intergalactic Pants, hello, it's good to see you. How's it going? Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things if you so desire to. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently doing my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. We just made it to the chapter 4, so we are literally at the very beginning of chapter 4. So no spoilers for anything that happens after this, whatnot, because it is first playthrough. We also play the Elder Scrolls Online, and we do the occasional simulation things. We are playing Date Everything and Water Park Simulator. We run the gambit of all kinds of things. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. If not, if you need to raid and run, that is totally okay too, because taking care of you is the most important thing. Finish Under the Waves. Ooh, I don't know what that is. That sounds fun, though. Started our playthrough of The Last of Us. Ooh. Is it your first playthrough of The Last of Us? I've never actually played it myself. I don't know if I will. I have seen the entirety of the game, and I've seen the second one, so like it wouldn't be a playthrough that I wouldn't know it was coming. But I hope you're having fun with it. We are managing our inventory currently because I'm a goober. Because I'm a goober. There we go. Let's organize that inventory. I'm a goober and have so many things. Not your first, but got the bug to play again. Fair enough. I have gotten the bug that, well, that's one of the reasons we've fallen back into streaming ESO. I used to stream ESO on an almost weekly basis, and then I didn't stream the game for like a year and a half. I've still played it every day. But there is a world-changing event that's going on right now, and I'm like, no, I gotta quest through the new area, and I like to stream the new quests in ESO, so we have fallen back into that. I have also gotten the bug that I want to replay Little Nightmares. I originally was going to replay the first game and then the second game and then play the third game. But at this point, I don't think I'm going to play the third game based on how broken it is. Which really sucks because I was really hoping that it would at least be an okay game. I apparently had too high of expectations for different devs making the third game. If it wasn't for another streamer telling me there was a very easy mode, I probably would have never played it to begin with. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on The Last of Us. Like, I understand it's a game that a lot of people really love. I have, like, the exception to this rule so far has been playing Resident Evil games. There's still some points where my brain gets annoyed at it, but my ADHD brain doesn't have any interest in zombies. The only thing I've been able, like, recently, I think I kind of maybe figured out why, and why I'm okay with Resident Evil zombies, is I like, cannot stand the sound of people vomiting. And so many zombie games have them vomit. And I think that's maybe what, like, put my brain off to zombies in general. But that doesn't seem to be a thing that, like, Resident Evil zombies do. But, like, The Last of Us, like, has some, like, at least interesting zombie creature things and whatnot. But it is still a zombie apocalypse game. But, like, I do get why people like it. And I don't know if it's one of those ones that I would like it more if I played it versus watching it. No vomiting in Last of Us 1. Okay. Like, that would maybe be okay then. Like, that's like, you know, if I play DBD, like, I like DC if Plague is a match. Like, it's like a no. The first time I ever encountered Plague in DBD was on stream, and I literally, I didn't even know there was a character in the game. Like, I remember, like, minimizing, like, I minimized the game, I clicked out, I was like, nope, I didn't even know how to DC at that point because I was so new to the game. I was so new to the game, I just, like, tabbed out and hit it, like, put chat over the top of it. I'm like, nope. And I let my character just stand there. It's like, nope, nope, nope. I have definitely gotten better at it. Like, you know, it used to be a lot more visceral reaction from me of the, like, no, I feel like I'm going to, but, like, I've been able to handle it a little bit better, but it's still just like the no. No. So, I don't know. It's one that I wouldn't be opposed to playing in the future, but we have so many things on the backlog. We were talking about spooky games earlier of, spooky games I've played, ones that I would like to replay, other ones that are on the backlog. Like, I want to play, obviously I want to replay the first two Little Nightmares games, but I want to play Soma because it's been recommended to me a lot. I've also been told that I should play Summer of 58. But there's a lot of spooky games and just games in general that the backlog is a thing. Yeah, not fun when a killer's attack is projectile vomit on people. Yeah. No. And that's the thing, like, with DBD, if I could turn the sound off of it, I could deal with the visual. Like, the DBD visual of it is just green goo. Like, it's not, like, it doesn't look gross to my brain. Like, it is still gross, but it's not, like, revolting gross. I can put up with the visual if it doesn't have the sound. As a audio brain, it is the worst sound ever. I don't have a visual brain, I have an audio brain. So, I can put up with the visual. Yeah, or red, depending on the situation. Yeah, like, the fact that she could, like, distance attack like that with the red is, like, a really cool power. It's, like, a cool ability. But, like, with DBD, like, you have to have the sound. Which now, I guess, with the heartbeats and the other, like, accessibility things they've added, I guess maybe you could actually probably manage without it. But, yeah, Knives Out is hard. I definitely have to... It is definitely, like, it was awful the first time I watched it, but I'm like, okay, it's worth it because I want to know how it ends. But also, it's like, I hear spooky chanting. And we're in the dark. And I don't like that we're in the dark with spooky chanting. Which means there are zombie things somewhere here that I'm going to have to try to shoot in the dark, I think. Or this is not going to be a pathway that goes anywhere. And now you get to have directionally impaired me in the dark. Y'all, are you prepared for me to get lost? This is 10 times spookier in the dark. I hate that I can hear them so clearly, but I can't see them. Oh, just a spooky pile of bloody skulls. Ah, there's their shadow. There they are. Okay. Brain cells dead. No, it's fine. We all share one singular collective brain cell. We just have to take turns. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Oh! Oh, come on. Ow! Ow!
Damn.
Oh!
I knew it.
Frick, 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 frick. You know what? We're gonna go like this. Oh, that's not the gun I thought this was. It's not the gun I thought I was gonna swap to. Ow! I thought I was gonna swap to this gun. There we go. Okay, we do get our bolts back, which is fine.
What the fuck?
I'm with you, Leon. Okay, maybe we should use that more often, because I can just get them back. But I thought I had the shotgun there, and that was not what I had there. Fun! Cool. New enemy type unlocked. Yay! Fun. Just a little bit of blood. It's fine. This is probably the biggest issue I have with RE4. The enemies are, yeah, bullet sponges even on. I will say we are playing. This is assisted difficulty. Like we are on just easy difficulty because I could not survive through the literally the opening village fight, and did it like multiple tries. I was like, nah, screw it. We're just gonna do it on easy. Because that is the one thing I don't like about Resident Evil games is so many of the fights and stuff is just bullet sponge and not mechanics. I like fights when there's a mechanic to it. So that explains the lack of non-stop enemies. I was going to say, I don't know how many less enemies assisted mode has. Now that we are past like that beginning and we've made it in a bit farther in, I think I probably could have done it on normal difficulty and been fine, but we're here for the vibes and we're here for the story. We're not here for bullet sponges and dying repeatedly, so we definitely still have our moments where we're going through new areas and there is a lot of enemies or like a number of waves of enemies. So it definitely doesn't get rid of them.
What is this place?
Great question. But there definitely is probably less. I don't know how much less, but the enemies aren't less, you don't think? They just do less damage and take more damage. Okay. I was gonna say, like the bigger areas that have had like the villages and the things and the, you know, like where we were in the lakesides, like in the settlement areas, like, and the villages and what, like, it doesn't feel like there's been less. I definitely feel like they've gone down faster, which makes sense, but I've watched normal playthroughs and it feels like you don't get a breather. Okay. The fish farm had the same enemy count, you remember. Okay. Won't find out how I did for a week. I'm going to try to chill. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes, you can have the brain cell for all the math exam things. You are more than welcome to have the brain cell for those. Played this game a few too many times? Maybe. But it's fine. If you have fun with it, that's what matters. I've forgotten what the crouch button is. This button. Okay.
Some kind of shrine.
Yeah, but I think that's what we need for the church.
Same mark from the church.
Uh-huh.
Is this the key?
Yeah. Okay, there's spots there to put stuff. Puzzle! Fun. There's the integral that I fucked up and I can't stop thinking about. That's the worst. That's the worst. If anything, maybe if it would... I don't know, if you can't stop thinking about it, would it help to, like, work it out and know that you know how to do it kind of thing, even if it's not gonna be on the test? Did the same thing with Ragnarok. I played it like a dozen times back to back. I kept trying different builds. Cool. Professional adds extra enemies. Why people put themselves through it, I don't know. All respect for anyone who does. Yeah, I am not one to, like... I'm not opposed to a challenge thing of stuff and whatnot, but, like, most of the time with a game, I want it to be, you know, either just a little bit difficult or just easy. Because, like, I just want, like, right now, like, we can actually appreciate the environment we're walking through and actually discuss and enjoy the story as a group versus, like...
It's the lake.
Oh. Versus us, like... not getting to engage with each other or like stop to like breathe and take in the story or anything because of like constant enemies and stuff. It's like obviously like if I'm fighting a whole bunch of stuff, then like it makes it so, you know, my brain does have some delayed processing because, you know, ADHD is so fun. But then when you add that and then also the multitasking of streaming, then it's like, okay, sometimes I don't retain things. And then we, you know, then I find, and you all see as we play games for, you know, multiple streams and whatnot, I'll forget something or I'll forget a mechanic or I'll forget something happened because, you know, things didn't log. Okay, investigate the 2 locations. Which locations is it? Oh, it marked there and... Oh, fun. So somehow we're going to have to get across the lake again when we don't have a boat. Okay, but one of them was not that far away. Do I have a tiny key? Or no, that's not a tiny... Oh. Old Way Shrine key. Oh, so we could use that on the things. We could use that on the thingamajigs. I know where a couple of those are. I know where a couple of those are. That is not the run button. That is the run button. Hey, another side quest. Fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing, right? Okay. I guess we're on the hunt for a chicken egg. Oh, another boat. Nifty. Okay. Fine. Probably, but I'm swearing off math for now. Fair enough. Max difficulty in Resident Evil is always crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Resident Evil be played on max difficulty. Wait, there's a suit of armor skin for completing professional? Like, I am all for achievement hunting. Achievement hunting can be a really fun thing to do. But difficulty-specific achievements are not my vibe. Like, the collect all the things, go and find all the different items in a bazillion different places, sure. Solve a bunch of puzzles, sure. The one that I'm working on... And I did finish playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle off stream. And I am really glad I did decide to make that be an off-stream game because I think I would have struggled with some of the puzzle thinking while also chat and whatnot and maybe ending up, no, you all are good about backseating and whatnot, but I was able to find a lot of the collectibles along the way that I feel like I wouldn't have necessarily taken the time to do if I was streaming it. But I'm working on getting all of the just relic collectibles because there's a puzzle to get all the things and you need all the things to be able to complete the puzzle. And like that kind of achievement kind of stuff I'm fine to do. But play the game on max difficulty and never lower the difficulty, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, nah, not my vibe. There's used to be so many secret unlockables, and now a lot of that stuff is just because, yeah, it became GLC. Yeah. Well, and that's one of my issues I had, and it's kind of one of the reasons why at this point I'm not planning to play Little Nightmares 3, is like, the first 2 games, you could unlock different hats and outfits and different stuff from doing achievements and finding collectibles in the game. And the 3rd game is like, here, have it as a DLC. Pay for your cosmetics. I understand. Like, I'm not opposed to pay as cosmetics, but stuff that is in previous games that is unlockable through achievements, and then to all of a sudden take that away. Also, we could go to whole tangents. Little Nightmares 3 is not a game I plan on playing anytime soon, if I ever play it. Nod to an OG. Oh, it's not a skin for Leon. Okay. I only do max difficulty achievements. Oh, if it's New Game Plus. Oh. I never thought about that. That would definitely change stuff. OG Silent Hill 3, on a second playthrough, you can find a magic wand weapon. Included an anime transformation sequence? What? Is there a video of this? I want to see this. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I'd like to at some point. Alright. Well, I guess we should go for the one that is closer first. Because we are going to have to go all the way down here and then all the way back through there, but it is still technically the closest of the 2. Is this the correct direction? No, it's not. Oh goodness. My brain is wanting to steer this like I steered the boat in Indiana Jones. It's not the same kind of turning. Alright. Is this gonna be locked? Yes. Cool. Gotta go the long way the first time around, don't we? Love that for us. No. And the fact that this is unassisted and they can still take 2 or 3 bullets, come on! And then, I don't know. I'm not opposed to us playing on the easy difficulty because we haven't had to deal with running out of bullets. Oh, one's got explosives. One has explosives. One has explosives. Oh, one of them did the thing. Got it. Okay, so that's the reason we gotta maybe kill some of that. Stop it. Stop throwing explosives. Okay, you know what? We're gonna use our bullets, shall we? Or bolts. Yeah, that's effective. Oh goodness, it got up before I could. Yeah. Thank you. Why can't I put my bullets back? I can't put my bolts back in. Oh. Ah! They died to their own explosive. I didn't need to do anything. It's fine. Okay, actually, I'm realizing I was gonna actually use this. Cool, and then we should be able to go like that. And then I should be able to have my bolts back, right? Because then I should be able to just reload them back into said gun. How did I lose a bolt? Do they break? And the bolts break? So I thought I got them back. I somehow lost one because I only have 2 now. Rude. Okay, maybe I need to be more careful with those. Okay. You also get a lot more resources unassisted. Okay. Yeah, and I guess that's the other thing of why I'm okay with this difficulty, even though, like, I definitely am capable of doing the harder difficulty, but again, play on whatever difficulty is fun. Like, that is the goal for games. I do wish some of the things were slightly more difficult, but also, I don't like having to manage resources so well that it's, like, has to be a thing that I constantly think about, if that makes sense. Like, having the scarce resources and having to manage that constantly is not a thing that my brain likes to do in a game. It's okay doing it in, like, in Alien Isolation, of having more limited things, because I don't feel like we've needed as many resources and stuff, at least with as far as we are in our playthrough. Did I reload? I did not. Let us reload. Okay. There's chanting happening. Hey! They're on the ladder! They're on the ladder! No, they're not on the ladder! This is so broken, but if it works, it's fine. I was gonna say, I think I hear one behind me. Oh, goodness. I think I knocked him. Yeah, I knocked him down. But they're turning into the thing. Okay. On. I was gonna say, are you gonna come around and come up the stairs? Or come up the ladder? Are you just gonna vibe down there? I was here to shoot the collectible. I wanted my treasure. Now that I know that the silver things have treasure in them. Oh, hello. Please don't fling explosives at me. No. No. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I find a lot of satisfaction in thinking about how to use all my stuff. Oh goodness, hello. Yeah, please don't do that. No, I didn't realize they climbed up the ladder. No, rude. Rude. There we go. Yeah, it was like, I guess the thing is, it depends on the game. And it depends on what I've had to do outside of game recently. Because if I've had to use a lot of spoons on making decisions and managing things, like as a teacher, like I play a game to escape the constant managing of a bazillion resources and things and whatnot. So like, if it's the summer, I'm more likely to be down with doing different mechanics and different stuff and managing more resources. Like, I guess the other thing too is managing resources in a scary game is a lot different than managing things in like a city builder game or something. So, depends on the vibe, I guess. Most of the time. Are you kidding me? We didn't dodge that. We were behind the rock. Most of the time, I don't want to have to deal with keeping track of You know, or the worry of like, oh no, I missed too many shots. Now I won't be able to have enough bullets for the boss fight. Like, that I think is like a thing that can happen in a Resident Evil game. That if you don't have enough bullets, you like, you know, run out of bullets and you don't have anything else to do, and then you get stuck in a boss fight, and it's not fun.
Not bad, right?
I don't want to use my knife on you. Oh, now you're gonna do the thing, though. Ew, okay. Now I understand that. No, stop it. Rude. Speaking of running out of bullets, we've used a lot of bullets. We have stuff to craft bullets, though, so I'm not too fussed about it. Okay. Where's my shiny? Did I get the shiny? I shot the thing, but I don't think I actually got whatever the treasure was from it. Because I had those two things. Did the treasure get lost? I think the treasure maybe disappeared. Oh well. Yeah, play Power Wash Simulator when I'm too beat to think. Fair enough. Have you played the demo for the second game yet? You get to pet not one, not two, but 3 cats in the demo. So clearly 10 out of 10. I am excited for the second Power Wash game. I still have a lot of levels of the first game I haven't finished yet. Because I restarted my save when 1.0 hit, and then I lost my save and had to restart when I got a new computer. But the second game is gonna be really cool. I have to get around to it. Yeah, so the demo's available now. I don't know if they're gonna keep it up once the game releases, because the second game comes out, like, in 4 days. So, I'm excited for it. The changes to the soap are pretty cool. Love looters. I like The Last of Us for the same reason. Love running around to corners to find everything I can and then end up being maxed out all the time. Yeah, like, that's fun. Like, I like us running around and finding the items in this and whatnot. What was I doing? We got a yellow. Let's do the yellow thing. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. And use Snazzy. Okay, I am directionally impaired. Yeah, I don't think I actually got the treasure from shooting that. I don't know. I shot it, but I don't think I got anything. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, we go this way. No, I don't want money. I want you to give me ammo. Give me ammo. Money is useful, but right now I would like ammo. Oh, that's spooky. You know, just a moment of appreciation of the I'm not even questioning that the 3 of you are doing math in my chat and I don't know what's going on. I'm not even gonna, it wasn't even a thing that my brain stopped to question. I just had a moment of appreciation of, yeah, they're just gonna do a math problem. There's some ammo. Okay. Their symbols. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. I think I answered my question. Swirly thing and whirly thing. No. Not that one. Oh, do I have to? Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to find more patterns? Ah ha 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 ha. Is my brain gonna remember the shapes? Okay, kind of the circular one. Oh no. Was I supposed to be looking for symbols this whole time? Okay, let's go push those two and see what happens. And then we'll see if I need to go find more. I guess we could do a loop around here. Oh, that doesn't go around. Never mind. Because it's this one, that one. But I don't know past that what other ones it wants. Oh boy. Your causes for no, you're totally fine. It is a chat. You are allowed to chat with everyone who's present. That doesn't necessarily mean I have to be included in it. Okay. There's another one there. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, in theory, simple enough. I just... don't know how many of them I missed. Like, I don't know if we have to push every single button. Okay. We got 2 loop-de-loops and a swoop-de-doop and a hoop-de-doop. I don't know. What do we call these things? Okay, we only needed 3. Cool. Okay, I was like, it might just be that we need 3. Because I see 3. Oh my gosh. Looney! Thank you for the bits! I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. I'm awake. Sorry for anyone else who got awoken by the thing. Looney, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, Looney dropped a little command there. If I'm not saying an actual question, then I am literally just thinking out loud. Or otherwise, I would sit here in silence, and that would be kind of odd. You're not sorry? Okay, fair enough. You did get robbed the first time. That is fair. I am sorry. I apparently did not push the save when I swapped between alert profiles. Okay, we get... click on the thing. Oh, we can take the head. Ugh. Okay, was the blood being stored in there really necessary? Okay. I'm glad that was only 3, because we got all the things. Oh, hello! More spawned! Or I just completely missed them. No, I think more spawned. Yes, please catch on fire. Please catch on fire. No! Rude! Rude! I don't like you catching on fire. And Leon doesn't like ladders. Okay. Can I open this door from this side? I can. Snazzy. I do appreciate that this version has an autosave. Because it would suck to lose all that progress. Okay, so that is 1. So now we need to go... not this direction. Essentially. We need to go the other way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Thank you for hanging out, CT. We'll try not to get too scared. We've been doing okay. This game is definitely an action game first and a horror game second so far. So we're doing okay. There's definitely some creepy stuff happening, but thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. Get good sleeps. Yeah, just the recent development is their heads kind of explode and turn into goobly gobbly wiggly arm things. So okay, so I don't think this is the way that we want to go. I think maybe it does lead us possibly out and around. If anything, we're gonna go through here and get the loot. If it does not, then we will have to go... Oh, okay, so we saw that... Okay, we're gonna go here. Locked treasure. Oh. I was gonna say, we could go here and get the treasure at least, maybe? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it says this is locked. But we do have a thing? Aha! Splendid bangle. We have a key now. Okay. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by fitting them with gemstones. Okay. So that's why we have this thing. Can we inlay this? We can. Fancy. I only have one square one, though. So that's why we need to keep finding the gemstones. Okay, fun. I don't know what our purpose of being able to climb up there is, but okay. Haha, loot. Ooh, we got a spinel thing. Okay. Back to the boat. We found treasure! Oh my gosh. I love that we just run over barrels. And I love that it doesn't damage the boat. This is so ridiculous! What the putz? It does lead back out to the main part of the lake, though. Okay. It's fine. Okay, my pants raid, but just been lurking. I'm glad you've been lurking. You are always welcome to lurk here, or if you want to chat, you're always welcome to chat. Okay. Which direction? Forward? Okay, across the lake. We're literally just going all the way across the lake. Are we going towards the castle? Do we get to explore the castle? Because that would be kind of cool. Oh! other thought occurs. There's treasure in the middle of the lake. And we currently have a boat. There we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some place that we get to, like, get off and get the treasure. Ooh, another square one! We can add that to the thing! Snazzy! 2-color bonus. Whoa! That's fun. I like that that's a thing. Find loot, and then you can upgrade your loot and make it be even more loot. Okay. As there's another diamond of treasure. I don't know how I get over there. Can I go this way? Aha, there we go. Oh. Actual question. Is this the other handgun that we were talking about that's good? Or should I not take this? The best handgun? Cool. Okay, so... I guess we should still keep the one that we have for now that's upgraded until we can maybe upgrade it, though. Like, we shouldn't just swap? I mean, I could definitely ditch some stuff. It's definitely worth maxing? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Right? That's the... Yeah. Not quite. I guess we could just make ammo. Tetris? Okay, I guess, right, true. I could actually manually, like... How to... Pushing the wrong button, that's why. Like, why is it not moving? It also just makes me actually do some crafting stuff that I could do and just haven't done. There we go. Take the gun. Snazzy! Okay. When did I get rifle ammo? I don't have a rifle. Why am I carrying rifle ammo? Okay. Maybe just buy you to try a grenade and see if you like it. I guess. Oh, I do have it registered to a shortcut. I just haven't used it. Alright, we have a new gun. Aha. Snazzy. So it's a good thing that I decided to be distracted and come get the loot on the boat. I'm okay with that. Productive looting. Okay, this way? Still going, no. I got turned around. I need to go back the other. I need to go the other way. This way? To the left. Okay. Ooh. Just run over the barrels along the way. It'll be fine. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Yes. Okay. Cool. Gonna tell you, if you kept skipping it, wasn't gonna spoil it, but I totally would eventually. Yeah, I was. It's definitely a thing of like if I don't encounter it in this area, I am definitely gonna ask. But I did find it. Yeah, running over barrels has peak action arcade game vibes. Yeah. Leon, can we maybe possibly go towards the dock thing? Thank you. What a concept. Okay, we have another button pressy thing. Is it the same button presses? No. Okay. I did it in the wrong order. Maybe I did it in the wrong order. No. Okay. Must be different. Must explore. Okay. Ooh. Squigglies! I see squigglies. Wiggly wiggly lines. Okay, I'm glad we have been saving up money, because then we definitely have some to upgrade this gun. Alright, we have squiggly wiggly lines. We've got a swoop with a loop line. Oh! And a 3 with a line. And oh, there's multiples. Oh. Oh, no, there's more. Oh. You know what? It's probably like this. Cool. I was like, what did I do wrong? Why isn't it working? Please hold. Please hold. Controller died. I mean, how long have we... Okay, I guess we have been streaming for a second. And I didn't fully charge this before stream. It only charged while we were just chatting. So, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, playing Frogger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I guess time has been going by faster than I thought it was going. Which is fine. What is this? Just a different...
It's locked.
It is locked. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? We got wavies. We got swirly whirly things. We got twirly whirly things. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Now we should be able to get... oh, that's rifle ammo. Why is it giving me rifle ammo? I don't have a rifle. There's the other thingy. There's the other thingy. Okay, now I got the last piece for that puzzle thing, too. Snazzy. Okay. So now... not the map button. Now we could go all the way back over there. Okay, but... That's the boathouse. Okay, if anything, though... I think I might go back over here to be able to save and sell the thing I need to sell and do that other little puzzle thing. Before I do the church stuff. Okay, we have so many things. Okay. 10 or so? Okay, so then you need to come join Pacific time. Okay, so I'm gonna go... here? That doesn't seem right. Right? Is that where it is? Maybe that is where it is. Okay, we're gonna go across the lake. Yeah, I was gonna say, we could loot treasure. Now that I have the treasure map, I am very tempted to go loot some more treasure. Is that... That's... okay. I don't know if it's exactly where I'm wanting to go. Maybe it is. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it is? Oh, it is, because this is the... Okay, I get it. This is the lower part of down below from here. Okay. I get it. Okay, I'm being not directionally impaired. I just am being confused by layers of a map. Hey, dude.
Something I think you love. Welcome.
Cool.
I've got something new for
This
you.
also feels like a more extensive chapter compared to the previous ones.
Your valuables
Okay.
won't do you much
That's
good
for
in
selling
play.
only. That is also for selling only. Sell that. We inlaid some gemstones on that. And we also are supposed to sell this viper. So sell those things.
Perfect.
Oh, we have 2
You're
more of
a
those.
real professional. Thank you.
Dang, we got all kinds of money. We got all kinds of money. Okay. So I'm assuming we probably want to, like, do all the things on our new
If
gun.
you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to...
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack
Yeah.
of skill, friend.
Great gun, yes. Okay, let's do this.
There you are, as you wished.
No, I wanted to have more power.
If you see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Okay.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse.
Cool.
Straight.
We'll do that for
Little
now.
kick goes a long way. You'll see. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. well,
Okay, we also do
that's
that.
art will come back
Okay, so
any-
question. Actual question. Should I sell my other handgun? You won't really need the other... Okay. Because in terms of space and money, I could sell that and then use it to upgrade the newer one even farther. Won't be sleepy for a bit. Yeah, it'll be fine. Keep forgetting I have this over here. I'll join you in the caffeine group. Reload speed and power are the best upgrades as you keep playing. Okay. So let's go ahead.
I got something new for you.
If we're not going to use the other gun, let's go ahead. A custom handgun made for Leon. Its parts were carefully chosen and machined to improve performance. I'm sorry, we are going to sell it though. Because then we can... Then we can upgrade this further.
Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our cross.
Oh, we have enough to... Sweet. We have enough to max it out. It is maxed. It is fully upgraded to what we at least can do for now. The thing...
Knife needs care every once in a while.
The max specs is still not what we're at, though. Even though this is maxed out, so I'm... Actual question. Is that a, like... We need to add things to it? Or is it we unlock more upgrades later? You'll get more upgrades. Okay. There's, like... We're not at max stats there, but...
Got a pleasant travel.
They're unlocking other chapters. Got it. Okay. I was like, I kind of figured, it was like, well, they're probably not all available yet. Cool. Yay! Okay, let's definitely save. Save the game, save the game. Does have one attachment to it? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Actual question. Is the attachment something that I will need to buy, or is it something I will find? Okay. I guess we could also go like this. Cool. Snazzy. Okay. I think, realistically, that's probably where we should think about stopping. Just about. I just remembered the puzzle thing, though. I want to go down here. I want to go down here, and I want to put the thing in, because we got the last piece. Okay, and you buy it with the spindles. Okay, so maybe that there is an attachment that is available in there currently, but I haven't looked at what it's for. And we might actually have the spindles for it, because we definitely just completed a quest. It's not that now, it's in future chapters, there's more stuff he gets. Okay. We have the last piece for this. Snazzy. Okay. Oh, it rotates all three of them. Oh. That's a weird mechanic. Oh, no. I don't like that. No. I don't like this puzzle. I'm not a visual brain. fine. I suck at these kinds of puzzles. Did I do it? I think I did it. Ha ha! Depraved idol. Okay. $15,000? Okay, fine. I'll put up with that nonsense of a spinny puzzle thing for 15,000. Crispy, welcome back for 27th month with the Penguin Colony and using that Prime game, and you can use that anywhere. I appreciate you using it here. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Does it have jewel slots? I did not pay attention. Doesn't look like it does, but that would be snazzy if it did. Hi, Crispy. Want to end with an Easter egg? Sure. Aw, I pulled the sticky note out. Crispy, it is a plural noun. If it informs your decision at all, the words in this Mad Lib so far are spooky, Jack Skellington, sexy, and crochet hook. Spider, yours is a noun. Okay. Drivers. You have to reload the save from before the lake boss fight. Oh, so load the chapter 3 save that I saved? Alright, lizard. Lizard. Okay, let us go see that we did a puzzle, because I don't want to do that again. I get that those kinds of puzzles can be fun. I do not find them fun because I don't have a visual brain. So it's essentially me randomly guessing until something kind of goes together. Because I don't have any visualization to move it in my brain. I have to see it physically.
I've got some new items in.
Okay, let's save. Cool. Okay.
Stock. Come
Okay,
take
and load the save before the boss fight. So do I have to exit out? I don't actually know how to do that. Load this. Okay. Guide me, Looney. What are we looking for? I don't know what we're doing, but apparently we're going to get an Easter egg. Easter egg / trophy achievement thing. Go down to the dock where the boat is. Okay. Easter thought it was in October. Fair enough. It's an October egg. Can we jump in the water? That'd be silly. Shoot the water, okay? Oh! Glorious. Love it. Just instant death. That is funny. I thought of everything they did. Okay, I'll load back into our actual save, though. Oh, that's funny. So if you just goof around, it's like, nah, you just end up dead. It's fine. That's fun. Oh, that's really fun. There's an achievement for that in the HD of the original. I don't think it popped up with one for here. No, but that's funny. I like that even as an Easter egg. That's fun. All right. We are gonna stop here for tonight. So, if you happen to be watching in the future, thank you for coming along on the journey. We are gonna resident some more evils soon. If you are here in the current time, there we go. If you're here in the current time, we are gonna go on a raid and wind down. So if you're around, you'll help. I appreciate it. It is definitely a thing that it is a good balance, I think, of having of like, okay, help if I need it, but also, you know, not being backseated and whatnot. But you all do an amazing job of not backseating unless if I like actually, you know, ask for help or like, please backseat me kind of thing. So I really appreciate y'all making these first playthrough experiences really, really fun. I will be posting the schedule in Discord, so I'm just gonna push the raid button, which drops all the socials. If you're not in Discord, it's a cool place to chill. I rarely use the @everyone tag. It's usually like if there's a big announcement or if I have a giveaway we're doing or something like that. You can pick and choose which roles you want, and things to get notified on, and you can toggle them on and off, whatever suits your fancy. If you are wanting more TAP content, there's 4,000 plus hours of content over on the VOD channel. There's also the main YouTube channel that has exclusive playthroughs of Cozy Grove and Final Fantasy XIV. The Anime Girl. Okay, I will open that and I will watch that because that looks fun. Yeah, the monster fights you nicely, but only if you try to shoot it while it's happily swimming. Exactly. Exactly. But the other reason to join Discord is I do post the full schedule in there and update it if any changes happen. So I'll be figuring out the specifics of schedule for next week. But in general, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, with possible bonuses on, I guess possible bonus on Monday and Friday are the bonus days. I usually don't plan to stream on Sundays because that's my get ready for the weekday. And Wednesdays we do watch parties in Discord. We are going to do our annual watch party of Over the Garden Wall on Wednesday. I do know that much. And I'll figure out all the other things and whatnot. So, yeah, either way, it's a million harpoons in his butt. Exactly. Because for some reason he has infinite harpoons. So, yeah, thank you all for chilling tonight. I appreciate it. This game is fun. It's not what I expected it to be, but it is a really fun game in like a different, you know, the different action-y way that it is. It does, like, fighting the sea serpent tonight did feel slightly reminiscent of 8, which I know is weird because 8 came out after this, but I get it. That's how I played it. We are gonna go on a raid. We're gonna raid the wonderful Gord because Gord is celebrating 11 years of streaming. Gord has been streaming for 11 years and is an absolutely wonderful goober. He is revisiting Fallout 4 tonight because it's a game that he has played a lot on the channel, though he plays a wide variety of things and also does the occasional Lego stream. So if you don't know Gord, absolutely wonderful being. like, definitely drop a follow. If anything, at least stick around for the raid video, because the raid video is fun to watch. Yeah, 11 years is a lot of years. 11 years is a heckin' lot of years of streaming. So let's go over there. Let's do a... I don't know. Should we make a different raid message? A congrats on 11 years of streaming. Yippee. Lots of yippies. Obviously, of course, feel free to add whatever emotes make you happy. Or just go to Brighton Chords chat. We're gonna do this. Or you can do the regular raid message. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna go Brighton's chat. Resident Evil will for sure be back next week. We'll also play some ESO. I just got to figure out exactly what days and stuff and whatnot. So if you want the update, join Discord, because that's where it's going to be. Spider! Thank you for gifting that sub to NLA. NLA, welcome back to the Penguin Colony, courtesy of the wonderful Spider. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. And I'm going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.